Alrighty, folks. It's Shadowland time.
Huzzah!
And let me switch over to the...
Caw-caw!
The hell was that?
Oh dear.
It was a crow.
Second, I forgot to get that set up. There we go. All right. So when we last left off, I believe you guys had been investigating the drug ring, and you had tracked down some of the shipments, had busted up one of the warehouses, had dealt with an assassination attempt, and had defeated the guards leading to the doorway into the building where you suspect the people who are running this thing, at least in Westgate, are located. And that is where we are after a amusing fight, shall we say.
Best fight ever.
It's pretty fucking boss.
Okay.
So what you see ahead of you are doorways. The doorway is open, and inside there's a big hallway, and a staircase going up, and a staircase going down.
That's what those are. Okay.
Can I hear anything from either staircase?
Well, when you go inside, you can hear lots of things. Mostly, servants and such running around like, they're kind of panicked because a bunch of adventurers just showed up and destroyed the guards.
And part of their view.
That was my favorite tree!
I wouldn't say just destroyed. I think embarrassed as well.
Anyway.
Planted that tree in Joey's memory.
that ninja you killed, you always fucking loved that tree.
He was just climbing, damn it.
They planted that one for Nana.
Well, Nana's gone now.
Which of the staircases goes up?
That one.
Up, down.
I vote down.
Yeah, normally in a drug raid, shady shit's going on in the basement.
It's going down.
The guy's always at the penthouse.
That is a good point, but...
You're getting kind of distorted, freak.
I am.
Robo Freak.
By my connection. It sucks.
I vote we go down.
Sounds fine with me.
Go down.
Okay.
We're off on the guys.
All right, so downstairs.
I guess we should...
All right, you head down the staircase, and you come down into a basement. It's the basement of a fairly large mansion, effectively. There's storage here and there. There's a huge wine section. It's a fairly innocent-looking basement.
Perception check.
I was hoping someone would do that.
I see all.
31, huh? All right. Well,
Dex, I want to help.
Oh.
I can help.
Well, Soraya...
I got over 10 at least.
I got a 20.
Well, most of you actually all of you, I think, rolled high enough for this. Yeah, you all did. Because it's not that super well hidden. You do notice that one of the wine racks in the back of the place looks a little bit odd and a little bit different. Soraya notices the hinges on one side of the wine rack, as if it was a door.
Good eye. Good eye.
Huh. I shall approach said wine rack. Is anybody good at trapping, checking for traps and stuff? Because I don't want to touch this, but it's obviously a door.
We all look at Zealous.
Yes, I suppose I could check for some traps.
Give me a perception check.
Sounds like I didn't train thievery.
What do you do?
He's a thief. He has it trained automatically.
I know, I'm joking.
You find no traps, and it does not appear to be locked.
Alright, there's no traps. It doesn't appear to lock. I want to try and open it quietly. Surprise anyone inside.
Right, give me a thievery check for that, then.
Opening quietly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. You are able to disengage the latching mechanism, which and it opens quite quietly. And you swing it outwards, and you see before you a staircase going down.
Dun dun dun.
Down, down.
Basement level 2.
And it is dark.
Goody.
Can we hear anything with the perception?
You can try.
16.
The occasional drip of water downstairs somewhere, little drip.
And there isn't any strange smell or anything like that in here?
It smells like an underground passageway.
All right, I'm going to crack a sunrod then.
Okay. You have light.
I'm
You
gonna keep moving.
walk down the stairs, I take it?
Yes.
All right, you head down the stairs. And the stairs go down a fairly long way, actually. And eventually you get down and you hit a little sort of passageway and a tunnel. And the tunnel goes on for a little while, and eventually you get to another staircase going down. And I assume you keep going down the stairs?
Yeah.
All right. You keep going down the stairs, and eventually you get down to a landing, which looks like it has a little corner that goes around. And you should all go over to Map Hidden Lab.
Mad
does sound
scientists.
Should probably copy.
And you can copy your tokens over there if you'd like.
Up here.
Ah. Get in there.
Hidden lab.
Where am I? Back, Soraya. You in front.
Wait, which way's down? Which way's up?
We've
The
come
door,
down
I'm
the
guessing
stairs,
the
so-
door is downwards.
Oh, that's a door. All right. I'm in the darkness.
I'm in the darkness too. Ah.
Now you're not. All right. And you see before you a mighty door.
Dun,
Dun dun dun.
And again, I shall check for traps.
Okay. You find no traps.
Does the door appear to be locked?
Yes, it does.
All right. Attempt to pick lock. 14. Failed.
Oh, that's a
Can we
1.
check if it's...
Fortunately,
Like-
it is actually a fairly simple lock, so you actually do pick it with that roll.
Okay.
Thank God.
Shall attempt to open it quietly again. You want another?
Do you? Okay, then you should be in front then.
Oh, yeah. Think there. All right. Show stealth or thievery again.
If you're trying to open it quietly, that would be a thievery check for this.
All right. 28.
You open the latch quietly and swing the door inwards. And before you, you see light and smell chemical smells. As if you were opening the door into an alchemical lab.
All right.
And you should probably roll initiative. For low.
Oh my god, a 19!
17.
17.
I have a high
go-
dex, so
Hey!
fuck you, Arclight.
Obviously,
Everyone had a good roll.
Except me.
I did get 3 for once.
3 plus your dex.
20.
Oh, yeah, first for them. Before me.
Yeah.
Hey, mine's 18. He could have been there.
All right, so what you see before you is a large laboratory area. You see 4 guards. 2 of them have great axes. 2 of them have great swords.
Oh, great. There's a guy in the arcanes.
There's a guy in the back there standing by a desk who actually looks a fair bit like his picture there.
He looks really shady.
He looks awesome.
He reminds me of that guy from Animated.
Dude done popped his collar.
Yeah, did anyone watch Men in Black, the animated series? He looks like that.
Oh,
alien.
yeah.
What you see in here, in addition to the guy back there, he basically, as the door opens, he picks up his staff. They're not sunglasses, they're goggles, please. There are
Please,
bookcases.
Don't be ridiculous.
The ones along the shelf, along the walls are sort of go up, are pretty high. The ones here are lower ones that just provide cover. These are tables covered with chemical supplies and stuff. There seems to be some sort of glowing ward around the table he's standing at. And there's a circle there of some sort.
Okay.
And as he looks up, he grabs his staff, he says, "Who are you? Wait, intruders!
You saw us?
You may have found the
We just opened
laboratory,
the door!
but you will not make it out. You will not make it out of here alive. Get them!" And I need to roll initiative for the bad guys. Initiative.
Yeah,
Good.
his name is Q. We shall kill Q.
Gilhausen.
Gilhausen.
No. He will now speak in the Arnold voice.
Ah!
No.
Intruders!
Oh, intruders!
Get them, kill them.
Get them now!
No.
All right, and sort.
Oh god, they go first.
I was supposed to be before Zariah.
They rolled
Yeah.
pretty darn well.
If you can edit Zealous to go ahead of me and wherever kill goes between us. Yeah, there you
What is your initiative bonus?
+4. Oh, actually, hang on. My initiative bonus is +5.
You go before Keel.
Yay.
All right. The guards with the great axes are actually going to delay.
That makes sense, actually.
So, Kana, you're up.
All right. 1, 2. I'm going to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack guard 1 with overwhelming strike.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to make him my oath first.
And I need to. I forgot. God damn it! These guys. I forgot to update their defenses on them. Hang on one second. I can add that in. Just so I have the numbers here.
Chris, put yourself at full hit points.
Huh?
I don't want to be at full hit points.
Hold on. I think that means I had to expend some surges. All right, okay, never mind. You just take your surges. Never mind.
No, it's whatever.
Something with the artificer power.
Something all artificery.
Gee, nice to know you guys appreciate me.
Who are
Who said
you?
that?
Wow.
Did you hear something?
There we go. All right. So there we go.
Okay. Overwhelming strike on guard 1.
Okay.
Crit.
Yeah.
Boom!
All right. He's going to take 16 damage plus an additional 7, so 19 damage.
16 plus 7 is not 19.
I thought 12 plus 7. What is it, 16,
23.
23.
Yep.
So I'm going to slide here, pull him here.
Ow.
And that is my
not
turn.
a happy camper.
Nice, cool. Don't worry about it.
With that, does that guy want to do something?
Nah, he's good. He's got chill there.
He's good.
Yeah, he's going to delay. The guards with great axes are still going to hold on for a second. Dahlia, you're up.
I'm going to move down here.
Uh-huh.
And charge!
Okay.
This douchebag. 22 versus AC.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
And I slide the target 1 square.
13 damage.
And also mark him as my brilliant battle mind's demand of brilliance.
Okay.
Brilliant!
That it?
He's brilliant, by the way. Yeah, that's my
The
turn.
guards with great axes are going to come in now.
Mhm.
All right. So he will advance on you, Dahlia.
Hi.
And he will swing at you with his great axe. Which I think he missed.
Miss.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Charge. So this is +3 on the hit roll in this.
Oh,
Well, he rolled a
Oh.
1.
He's fumbling.
All right. Well, that's that.
that's nice.
The guards of the greatswords are up next. He will actually. How does he want to handle this?
Actually, can I do one of these babies? Well, when he did that. Persistent Talia! Oh,
is
no,
that-
can't.
does-
But anyway, fuck you, I'm here now.
Does he have to hit with that, or does he?
Hit or miss for the
Okay.
first time in the
Then
encounter.
make your attack roll then. Oh, you missed.
Yeah, that's my attack roll.
Okay.
I
Yeah, the guy with the great sword will swing his sword at you, Chris. He'll attempt powerful strike
Womp womp.
and miss.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
He's not happy about that.
Wow.
That powerful strike just does not work for you, dude.
It's astonishing. It's worked a
It
couple
worked.
times.
It worked once on Zealous and really fucked him up, but
Let's see. He will
Hit
move-
once on Kana, I think, too, but it's been like 7 times since then.
well, they kept on recharging it too.
He will move to there and be done. Actually, he will ready in action. Zealous, you're up.
Sure, the right one. Yes, tactical trick. Just move 1, then I shall charge into Great Sword 1.
Mhm.
Get combat advantage. 31 to hit.
That'll hit.
It's a miss. He's a god.
25 damage.
He's down.
That he is quite down. Splat.
Kadoosh.
Yep, that's
And
fine.
end of turn.
Soraya, you're up.
Step to there. I'm going to shoot at guard with great axe 2.
Okay.
I will make him my quarry.
Okay.
You can
yeah.
have an orange one. And I'll twin strike at him. Dex versus AC.
Miss. Hit.
Elven accuracy.
Miss.
No, I'll miss again anyway.
Oh.
Okay. In that case, what I shall do, he takes. Where is it? That A plus 2, so 12 damage.
He takes 12 damage. That
And I
is-
shall use my rebounding bow ability to put a shot into guard with greatsword number 2.
1, you mean?
Yes, which will be
No, there's guard with greatsword 2, and there's guard
Oh,
with
guard
great
great
axe
sword
1.
2. Sorry, I misheard you.
and that will be wisdom versus whatever 17. If he says his AC, that's a
that will
miss.
hit his
Hang on.
AC.
I believe it is.
His AC is 18.
Yeah, it's versus AC. Goddamn biting swarm.
Have you used my +2 ability yet? I forget.
Yeah, you did.
No, and you did give me that. I'll
No,
use
you,
that now.
You used it last. Oh no, you did not use it in the last counter. You did turn out you didn't need to.
Yep,
Well,
I'll
no,
use
I
that
did.
now.
Wait, didn't he give it to Dahlia?
No, gave it to me.
No, that was
Oh,
the
yeah.
previous
Oh, yeah.
encounter for the one in the
You
street.
got it again for the milestone. Dahlia had used hers, Soraya had not used hers.
Okay.
So therefore you do hit.
Yep.
You're welcome!
He takes 7 damage, but more importantly, is -2 to hit for the next round of combat.
That is true.
All right.
All right. Yep. Okay. So then it is Keel's turn. Keel will do bad things now.
Uh-oh.
He is going to open up with Thunderburst,
I'm back here!
which is Area Burst 1.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So he's going
I
to.
wonder where he's going to put that.
Right at top of the
He's going to put on...
You don't know yet.
He is in fact going to center it there for numerous reasons, many of which are going to be hilarious. All right, so
I
those
have
of
a
you who are
feeling we're going to hallucinate soon.
so if you are hit, you'll be taking 7 thunder damage and be dazed to save ends.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Okay. So what is this versus?
You'll find out. Zealous. So basically, I'm going to do Zealous. I'm just going to go. I should start with Soraya and then go clockwise.
Versus what defense is it?
You'll find out when I'll tell you when I roll. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Versus Fort, it turns out. I had to double check that.
Oh.
So Soraya, Soraya 21 versus Fort.
Yeah.
7 Thunder and yours Dazed to save ends.
Oh.
Kana, 50.
God damn it!
Oh, wow.
Come on, no.
Wow.
Oh.
Kaboom!
7 damage to the take. I'm dazed.
And then the fun thing happens.
That's not the fun thing. That's wonderful.
Oh yeah, the alchemical supplies on that table explode.
I thought that. Oh, great.
So this is versus. I forgot. I didn't make a macro for this, so.
I'm assuming that'll probably be another close first one.
It is close. It is for every square adjacent to the table, basically.
Oh,
Yay.
surprise avoided.
I'm really fucked.
fun,
I'm already
Soraya.
smoking it.
Fortunately for you guys, this will be. Oh, it actually should be higher because you are currently dazed and granting combat advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Granting combat advantage to a table.
You're just generally granting combat advantage. Period. So Zealous and Kana.
Reflex.
Miss.
This is...
Oh.
All right, you're taking half damage then.
Bullshit.
Damn it.
What?
Yeah, this is
It's an
3.5
acid-
shit over here, man. I like it. You don't avoid it, asshole. You still take half. It doesn't fucking matter.
I have evasion. Fuck your evasion.
Do you have improved evasion? Well, fuck you then.
Eat shit and die then.
All right, you take this much fire damage. Halved, so you take 5.
5.
You're just getting fucked by the elements.
Kaboom!
That could have been a lot worse, to be fair. So.
Yeah. All right.
You took a total of 12 damage, but
Oh,
I mean that
Yes.
goddamn daze.
And now he will use his action point.
Fuck you.
I'm going to use immediate reaction.
Okay.
I'm going to use resonant escape. Later, guys.
Well, he will cast lightning bolt. It's actually what's the name of the? It's effectively lightning bolt. It's arc lightning basically. So target 3 enemies within range,
Oh God
So
damn it!
which is in fact all of you. Soraya, you are just at the range. Yeah. So it's 3 separate attacks. So each one will do different damage. So Kana, you're missed.
Blow me.
Oh my god.
Zealous,
Oh no.
take 12 lightning.
Well, I'm bloodied.
And Soraya,
God damn it.
take 8 lightning.
I'm bloody too.
All right.
He's like, and then the table explodes again.
No, the table can't explode again. In fact, thank you for reminding me I should mark the table so I don't forget. Don't forget that I've actually already dealt with that. There we go.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't have to break this to you guys, but you know, the way you've beat this room is by not coming this way. Party wipe!
The tables will kill you.
There we go.
I'm curious what was upstairs.
Derek walks in, he's like, hey guys, what's going on? Oh my god.
Closes the door and walks out.
No, he's just standing back there, sees a big fireball. And, shit.
And I think Keel is done.
Well, now he's done fine.
Derek, you're up.
Okay, guys, I'm ready to go. Holy shit.
How many you guys?
Kaboom!
All right, first minor action. Let's see. Okay, first minor action. I'm going to. Oh shit. I'm only going to have 1 minor action. Duh, I just moved. Let me double check all my powers and shit. Hang on. There's a lot of stuff I would like to do right now, and I can only do part of it.
Sorry, Chris, that he had a non-area effect power to back that up with, but...
I felt so satisfied. It's like, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna minimize shit. He's like, I have another one.
On the plus side, Chris, he missed you.
Yes, that's the important thing.
Sets his blaster to wide beam instead.
Oh, God.
Oh, they moved out of it. Okay, hang on.
I'm firing my laser.
All right, it's more important that I do this. I'm going to spend a minor action. Soraya, take a saving throw.
Yay. No.
You fucked it up. That was you made me waste that. Fuck you. Anyway.
You were relying on pure chance.
Yeah.
It was a 55% chance of succeeding.
You were gonna get to do stuff after that. Anyway, after that I will target guard with great axe number 2 with my magic weapon with my crossbow. Fuck.
Well done, Chris. Sorry, Chris. Nate, you fucked it up.
You fucked up the first one, so
Only fair. Only fair.
I will use a free action so that I can put away my crossbow, and another free action so I can take out my dagger.
Okay.
Because I can do all that shit with my disembodied hand familiar.
Yeah, Donald helps you out quite a bit there. You done there?
And that's my turn.
Kana, you're up.
I am going to use overwhelming strike on guard with greatsword 2. 16 to AC is a miss.
That is in fact a
unfortunately.
miss.
You can.
I
do
can't.
an-
I don't have a minor to use Oath of Enmity because I can only use
What
one.
about heroic effort?
No. And then I will save. 13, I save.
You
I was
will-
going to save heroic effort for in case I failed the saving throw.
Well, I was thinking if it were important enough to you to get away from the table, but
No, I'm not actually that concerned about getting away from the table. I just wanted to
Okay.
not be able to minor action him. Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Dahlia, you're up.
a suggestion: if Zeus is only going to get one action, it might as well be a charge.
Point. I will shift up here and use conductive defense on Mr. Great Axe 2
That will hit.
for 8 lightning damage. Into the southern next time
That
attack test for lightning damage when they place my eyes.
Ouch.
That's my turn.
And okay, so he has even more disincentive to attack your allies. Gotcha.
Oh no, I've not marked Great Axe 2.
Oh,
I've
you're
only
right.
marked Great Axe 1.
Oh, he's that's right. Your marks last until you
The entire encounter.
until you change them. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Same as mine, really, but...
Well, it's not like a fighter mark or a.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. So it's the guards with great axes turns. Well, he's just going to smack you with his axe because you're there. Whoopah!
Well, Pat, you actually hit. Holy shit! I'm thankful you didn't crit.
Yeah. Well, he's using a great axe. So take 9 damage.
He's not using Executioner's Axe, though.
No, he's not. He did not have the free feat. All right, so
Okay.
you take 9 damage there, Arclight. Dahlia takes
Done.
9. The other guard with the great axe will charge you because plus 1 hit's good. 18 versus AC will miss you, which is a good thing because he did max damage.
No, it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
If he'd hit, that's max damage for him.
2 off of max damage.
Oh, 2 off. You're right. Never mind. I missed it.
10 on 12,
Yeah,
though.
I thought it was a 10 for some reason. I'm dumb.
I don't know my dice.
All
You're
right.
confusing me. You're confusing me, Peter.
All right. Guard with greatsword 2 goes. He will attempt a powerful strike Kana, this time for sure.
Oh.
Miss.
Yep.
Sorry, dude.
Uh,
It was a fairly good roll, but no.
If I hadn't saved, you would have hit,
Yeah, I know.
and you would have done max damage.
Yeah, it would have been awesome.
Thank God he didn't. I'm sorry.
Actually, he's going to hang there, but he's pretty happy with where he is. Zealous, you're up.
Alright. One
No.
action. Charge.
No,
It's
Zealous,
What?
before you
No.
make the attack,
Yes.
I'm going to make a suggestion for you.
Yeah.
Your item has a daily power. Use it.
I actually have to look at what the power is. Hold on. I know it's something.
I know it's
Something to do with charging.
Yeah, but I can't do it because it's a minor action. I have one action.
Oh, it's a minor
Dazed.
action to activate. Okay, never mind.
I see an awesome opportunity for me coming up here, but Zealous is about to kill someone and ruin it.
No, I don't do as much damage with this, so
Yeah, you don't have
Charge into
combat
two.
advantage.
charge without combat advantage, 31 to
That'll
hit,
hit.
and 19 damage.
That's all. All right, 19 damage. So just got to do math in my head quickly here. That bloodies him.
You did that to Great Axe too?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, he is bloodied. When he is bloodied, he has an immediate reaction.
Oh fuck.
Fuck you.
He swings his axe at you.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
He, hits,
Take 4 lightning damage.
he will take 4 lightning damage.
Mr. Great Axu.
15 damage.
Take 15 damage, Zealous.
I am down, I know that, and I am at -11.
Holy moly.
Okay, I think you have some saving throws to make now.
Make your death save, yes.
I'm assuming he's no longer dazed.
And he failed.
Oh no, he's still technically dazed.
That would be my that's my dazed one.
That's fine, sure.
I don't want to die.
And death save.
And death save.
Strike 1.
Don't worry, I'll get you up. Hang on.
Oh, he's barely unconscious. He's not dead.
Okay, so Great Axe 2 is the weaker of the two.
He is bloodied, yes.
Right.
He's down to, by my count, 7 hit points.
Right.
No.
I'm going to fire Possessing Spirits at Great Axe 2.
Okay.
This is versus his will. Yes.
You hit a little
That
bit.
might hit by a little bit, yes.
I deal 8 damage to him.
Okay, he is badly mauled.
Okay. More importantly, he makes a melee basic attack against his friend there.
He does.
Please crit. Please crit. Somehow please crit.
Please.
Oh.
Well, he hits.
But he hits, though, doing 10 damage to him.
Yep, and both of them are dazed.
Yeah, they are.
Shouldn't that
Don't
knock
stop.
down Great Axe 2?
Nope.
Or did I miscount somewhere?
You miscounted.
Oh, well.
He's only been hit twice up to that point.
So yeah, they're both dazed until the start of my next turn, and I will try and save. I'm okay. Next.
Let me just double check my math here. Yeah, he took 8 and then 19.
And then 4.
And then 4.
And 4.
So it's 12 plus 19 is...
So he should be at 19, okay.
Yeah, he was at 19, now he's at 11. For the Possessing
All right.
Spirits.
Fair enough.
This is meta, man.
You're so meta.
Keel Ralhausen goes.
Why does he have to go any further?
Because he's a bad person.
I see more explodies around me.
Well, first off, he will use his recharge. He will use his power, endless power, to recharge one of his encounter powers.
Miss.
Spread out. Stay away from the tables.
Unfortunately, you are spread out enough that he doesn't really want to use that. So he'll recharge his lightning bolt.
Oh god.
Oh, just the lightning bolt. Ooh.
Oh.
Lightning bolt that can hit 3 people.
Yes. So Kana, Derek, and Soraya. Soraya, did you make your saving throw versus days?
Yes.
Okay. Did you pass?
Yes.
You
right
passed.
there.
Yes. Beautiful. I just missed that. I scrolled up to double check something. Okay, so these are all just rolls against normal defenses. Kana, miss.
Miss.
Derek,
You hit.
take 11. 9, I mean.
That's
Dear
not
Lord.
11. Stop cheating.
Take 29.
I corrected myself. All right, so that was that. And with a move action, he will grab something off his desk. And he is done. Derek, you're up.
Stop hurting people, please. All right.
Don't know who to heal.
Yeah. First things first. Minor action. Get the fuck up, Zealous. You get to regain your healing surge value +6.
Starting from 0.
Starting from 0. Alright. Is 13. 13 health.
I believe you're still bloodied, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll leave that on.
move action, go over there. And I will fire my crossbow at, well, let's see. Let me double check all this shit.
We'll switch back to the crossbow.
Yeah, I'm switching over, yeah. Oh, they have the lower AC anyway. I will fire my crossbow at guard with Grey Axe 2 with magic weapon,
Okay.
and I will hit his ass.
Yes, you will.
7 damage.
Ow.
Please say he's dead.
No.
No, he's at 4. Damn it. Could have killed him. Oh well. And so yeah, Dahlia, Zealous, you get +1/+3 to your attacks and damage, respectively. And that's my turn.
Oath of Enmity, and I'm going to attack him with... I'm going to hit him with Overwhelming Strike. 13, neither of those hit.
No.
Poop.
If you shift up 1, then I will be able to get you magic weapon stuff next turn, probably.
Poop.
But then we
I
circle.
will... I'll shift up and turn.
Okay. Dahlia.
I will do Fish's Cobra Strike against 1, then 2. Hello. Doesn't matter about the crit anyway. Actually, it does. On number 1, he gets 4 plus 3, was it?
Yes,
Derek?
closer.
Yes, +3.
For damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 7 plus... So he gets 8 for number 1,
8 for number
and
1.
2 gets 7.
Drops 2. 8 for number 1 drops him to that. And bloodies him. So he lashes out at you with his great axe.
Stop.
Damn!
Oh, dear lord!
Oh!
Take 33, Arclight.
Oh, you horrible man! I'm
He
down.
crits
just
you with his
slashed
bloody
up.
blow.
He's
Oh, that's
down.
horrible.
He's
Hey, you
down.
just slashed off a titty.
Smack!
Jesus Christ. Is he dead?
No, she's
No.
down. Yeah.
No, I mean, is she dead?
She's
No,
negative
she's
2.
are you?
Okay,
You're not
negative
negative
two.
bloodied, correct?
Yeah, you're not negative bloodied, are you?
No, I had 31 HP and he took 33 or something.
Okay.
Phew.
No one worried about me. I was
Jesus
3 away
Christ.
from dead.
Yeah, actually,
We
Zealous
both,
was
like-
closer to dead.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't take 33 damage in one shot.
But I would have died.
I know, I'm just saying, I asked because I see 33 damage in one shot over level 2, and I'm like, holy shit, are you dead?
Fortunately, Fortunately, Dahlia is built her own constitution.
Fortunately, Chris is
If it
fair.
happened to anyone else, you'd have been smitten. Smited, not smitten. You're not in love with him.
I might be smitten.
It's like,
I mean,
God, that was
Oh
awesome.
my god.
Well, Dahlia, make your death save to end your turn.
That was a great attack.
Can I join your team?
Oh, it wasn't.
Drugs.
No!
Strike 1.
I hate you so much.
Guard with Great Axe goes now.
I'm going to hurt you.
Well, he grins through blood, he gives you a bloody grin as, blood sort of streams down, and he sort of grins at Zealous and swings his axe at him. Take
Is
14.
it possible to spike you if I'm unconscious?
No, you cannot mind Spike.
Damn!
I think it knocks you down again, Zealous, am I right?
Yes.
What is your healing surge value?
7.
Oh, God, it puts him at -1. Shit.
Yes.
It's only 7? Wow. That's right, so you only have like 28 hit points.
Because he's a striker.
Yeah, with low con.
I'm going to fucking kill you. You son of a bitch.
Guard with Greatsword goes. He will swing at Kana.
He fucking throws himself on his sword if you know what's good for you.
Oh dear lord, he recharged powerful strike. He'll use it on Kana because...
On himself?
No.
Commit seppuku.
Powerful strike on Kana.
Damn it!
Boink.
That time actually.
And you're prone. I take 9.
I'm bloodied.
Fuck you in the ass with a fork.
I got hit.
Ow!
I got
It's actually
killed.
not
almost
that
in
bad,
one shot.
so keep it going.
What are you talking about?
I
Half
meant
our
with what
four
happened to
members
me.
of our team are bloody and 2 of them are unconscious. It is awful. We are fucked.
Next turn, please.
Zealous, make your death save.
He might crit.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Strike.
He might crit next round.
One.
Just wait.
Do remember, we are using the new hero point rules.
Oh, we're using those now.
Like a
Yes.
few hundred of them right now.
You
Because-
have, no, you're
God.
starting with 1.
I'm gonna use the hero point to try it again, just because.
No. You could spend
No.
it just to spend it to spend a healing surge.
Oh, the healing surge.
Yes. But you're
For
minus
those in
2
the
to your
chat
dice. You
un-
can spend it at
unsure
the
what's
start of your
going on
turn.
now,
So I forgot to
Please
mention this.
brought-
So let me go over exactly what you can do. With
Yeah.
it. You can spend a hero point to reroll a failed reroll any dice you like. If it's on a failed roll, you don't you will if at any rate. So the important bits are that you can set it to reroll any die, and you can spend a hero point to when you're unconscious to spend a healing surge at the start of your turn, but you're at minus 2 to your D rolls for that turn.
You know what? I think I'll take that. It's just surge value and
Surge
that's
value,
it?
so you're at 7.
It's 7. All right. So I'm standing up now.
Yeah, well, you're on the ground, but
Well, all right. Does that take any actions away or just...
no, you're minus 2 to all your rolls for the turn.
All right. So I'm prone. So I have to move action to stand up.
Yep.
And... I am going to just use a second wind.
That's fine. That's actually not a
Yeah, I
bad
gain
plan.
it. Yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
Uh,
You are no longer
Spend
bloodied.
healing surge plus and gain 2 null bonus. So I'm back to normal defenses.
Yep. No, the minus 2 is
Alright.
only on your rolls, not to your defenses. So your defenses
No, you
are at
said
plus
D-
2.
You said D, so I thought defense.
No,
All right.
dice I meant. To any die rolls
All right. So
until the start of
I'm
your
going
next
to move my action, and that'd be it for me. So I got nothing for minors.
Okay. Soraya.
Okay, I'm going to mark guard with Great Axe 1.
So you're quarrying him? Okay.
He's bloodied, but I still want to make sure he dies. So actually, yeah, he's thinking I'll fire Twin Strike.
Okay.
The first shot will go get Great Axe 1, and I'll see what happens with the second one.
That's fine. That misses.
Missed. Okay, second one.
That'll
Hits.
hit.
Takes 9 plus 4.
13. Doesn't quite drop him, but he's badly mauled.
God damn it. Haven't dropped anyone yet.
Yes, you have.
God with Great Axe 1 almost has.
Next.
He's dropped 2 people.
He's dropping people left, right, away. He hasn't dropped. He just dropped.
He hasn't killed anyone, but he's dropped he's dropped 2 people, and his buddy dropped Zealous earlier.
Yeah.
All right. Heal
33
goes.
points of damage.
Does not recharge endless power. That's good.
He gets to recharge endlessly his fucking encounters.
Only on a 6.
I don't care.
He's nasty. He's the boss of this whole.
I'm gonna cut his dick off and feed it to him.
Well, he's down to his at will power. So are you happy?
No, they have you understood. You're learning.
All right. Let's see who's he going to target. Doesn't have a good line of sight to that. Kana. He's going to go after one of the bloody people. Kana's closest. He is going to magic missile Kana. Take 7 force damage.
Oh,
I don't even get to block it.
no, that's how magic missile works.
Shithead. Okay. Down to 3.
Zap. And he's done. Derek, you're up.
Can you move over spaces that people are prone in?
Yes, absolutely.
Draw my dagger. Fuck this guy. Fuck. Magic weapon his ass.
Okay.
26.
That'll hit.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he goes down.
5 temporary hit points.
+1/+3.
Yeah, you do. And
so does the unconscious Dahlia, for that matter.
well, yeah.
Yay.
Shit. I will spend my minor action to give Kana her healing surge value +3.
You should give it to Dahlia.
I can...
You-
No,
you'll-
don't worry. I've got healing surges out the arse, and I could just, second wind.
Yeah,
He's going to focus on healing her next round.
All right, fair enough. So I
We need
get
the people who are up to stay up while this broken-ass motherfucker eats himself.
Oh.
Healing surge +6, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
That time you guys faced him
All
was
right,
genuinely
I'm not allowed to
terrifying.
do more.
We don't have anything to use against him.
That's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
All right.
How was it my fault?
Is it my
You
turn?
gave us all the encounters
It's your turn.
beforehand.
It's your
Okay.
turn.
I'm going to first use a minor action to use my Temple of Stone Skid power to give me 5 temporary hit points. I
Are
am
you
then
still bloodied?
going to... No, I am not bloodied.
Okay.
I'm going to stand up,
Yep.
and I am going to use Angelic Alacrity. So I'm going to go to here.
Yep.
I'm going to use Heroic Effort on that 15 to make it a 19, which will hit.
Okay.
And he is going to take 10 damage.
Okay.
You reroll
I'm
that.
then going to spend
You
an action
roll the
point.
2.
You reroll the 2.
Oh. I thought that was before.
Reroll the 2.
I rolled a 3,
So
unfortunately.
it's 11 damage.
Yeah, 11 damage. I'm going to spend an action point,
Okay.
and I'm going to push the bookshelf down on him.
Okay. Sweet.
Eh.
Give me an athletics check, but it's not a particularly hard one.
13.
Good enough. All right,
Let's
you
get
topple the
Steven.
bookshelf over on top of him. How am I going to handle that?
How tall is the bookshelf? In,
It provides cover, basically.
No, I'm talking like, is it going to slam into the tables
Oh, no,
as
no,
well?
no.
I don't think so.
I don't care if it sets them off. He's the only asshole near them.
Maybe he falls into the table because of that.
That's actually what I'm going to check to see. I'm going to... I know what I'll do. Yeah. Give him a saving throw. All right, he does not... the bookshelf does knock him over, but it knocks him back into here and knocks him prone. The saving throw meant he didn't fall into the table.
Take any damage from it? A bookshelf on him?
Sure, what the hell? He takes a little bit of damage.
The hell,
He
man?
takes
If I had a bookshelf fall on me, I'd be like, ow.
Yep. I'm going to say it does D4.
I've had a closet fall on me.
He takes some damage.
Takes 1. Yeah.
Yeah. I should have given him a +1 to it, so it's going to be 2. But he's there, he's prone, and...
It would kind of funny if the bookcase had bloodied him.
That'd have been hilarious. And... Difficult terrain. Anything else, Kana?
That's my turn.
Dahlia!
Boom.
Death saving throw.
Did you want to spend?
That's
Did you want to
good.
hero point and spend your?
Yeah, I want to do the hero.
Okay, so you don't have to make
Yes.
the saving throw.
Okay. Oh, wait. I just
Yeah,
stand up over
you
there.
pop up once any square adjacent to Derek, basically. Okay.
Holy shit, you're okay.
I haven't got an X on my face anymore. Yeah, I'm going to actually be there then, if I can do any space adjacent to
Yep.
him, and then I'm going to mark this guy. And,
I assume you want to stand up.
yeah, that's me standing up there.
Okay. And do you want a second wind or something?
Yeah, I'm going to second wind.
All right.
Boom. Half HP, and +3 to all my sexiness.
Sweet.
That's my turn.
All right. Guard with Greatsword is prone and is unhappy. He does not recharge Powerful Strike. He will stand up and is kind of... What's he going to do? I guess he'll charge Dahlia. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's up?
Sword
I
attack.
swear to God, Peter.
Take
No, it's
4
minimum
damage,
damage.
but you're marked.
Oh, yeah, 4 now, that's right.
But you're marked by him. Ha ha!
Oh no.
That works out well.
Zealous, you're up.
Going to tactical trick.
Yep.
Move over to here.
Yep.
Just do a basic melee. Well, actually, wait. I can actually just tactical trick. Bam. I'll charge into him
Yep.
then. That way I can actually do everything.
Yep.
I hit.
Death to all.
You end
I
him.
kill him.
He's dead.
That's
You
my
know, with-
turn.
You know, his second wind, is that like a charge move where like it basically ends your turn? Like, can you do things on
You
the
can do things
afterwards?
after your second wind, yeah.
Sweet. Okay. I'm going to use the power I picked up at level 2. Invigorating stride.
Oh, yes.
I get to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to there.
Yes, as a move action, you shift your wisdom modifier and second wind for free.
Exactly. So I get. Is it 2 healing surges?
One
Second
one
wind?
healing surge.
One healing surge, but I get plus 2 defenses. as well,
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
Does that
Right,
unbloody you,
then-
or are you still bloodied?
It will unbloody me. That
Excellent.
I haven't worked it out yet though. So that's back up to 23. Right. Then I will mark old collar boy down there.
Yeah, the last guy in the room.
That's him. And fire at him with twin strike.
Okay.
Oh shit, he's got AC 19. What the fuck?
Back.
Back, fucking ting ting.
That's good rolls.
Ting
I
ting
don't-
up leather.
I don't have any rerolls.
You done?
Unfortunately, yes.
All right, it is Keel's turn. Keel will attempt to recharge endless power. He
You
succeeds.
will die by my hand.
He is going to
Donald,
recharge
all your
Thunderburst.
Ah. Oh, I know exactly where you'll put it.
Ooh. So
Hey,
it is going
Dahlia.
to be Derek, then Dahlia, then Zealous. If you are
Doesn't
hit,
work.
He's right.
you take 7 thunder damage and daze, save ends. Derek, 18 versus fort.
Yeah.
Dahlia, 20. Yeah, that hits.
Fuck you!
And 18 versus fort and Zealous.
Oh man, eat all of the dicks, Peter. All of them. Every dick in the world, just eat them.
just,
Oh yeah, he can recharge his encounter powers. Bullshit.
I'm not getting recharging counter power. You can recharge the thing that recharges the encounter power.
Well, that itself
Oh,
has a
yeah.
recharge.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just
a
it's
recharge,
one
not
of,
a
this is,
recharge.
it's the one of the templates of one of the DMGs that you apply to a.
Recharge Sepsun.
This is just a one of the basic human mages with the Devastator template applied to it. And let's see, does he do anything else this turn?
He kills himself. He puts a gun to his head and blows his brains out.
No, he says it's
Yo,
Derek's
dog,
turn.
I heard you like to recharge.
Hey, Derek, you happen to know anything about those runes around him?
I know things about pain.
He's just within range, and the only thing I'm going to do.
Uh,
I'm assuming that it's going to take me an action to analyze the runes anyway.
It
So,
would, yes.
yeah.
so fuck that. I'm just going to try and kill the guy as quickly as possible. Crossbow. Fuck you.
No,
Gonna sulk.
done, Derek.
He's starting to resemble
I
a
hate
fucking
you with
porcupine.
all the passion of billions of suns in the entire universe.
Kata, you're up.
Is where the bookcase used to be difficult terrain?
No.
Okay. I'm going to move to here. And charge!
All right. When you cross the blue thing,
Sorry, dude.
I figured this had to happen. I wanted one of us to do it eventually.
Yep.
Yeah.
this is versus Fortitude.
That's a hit.
Eat all the dicks.
All right. So this is where. Which square did you did you what was
This square right
so you went from there to there?
Yes.
Oh, very nicely done. All right. So you take
Oh, because it's going to immobilize you.
take 9 lightning damage and you're immobilized. Save ends.
All right, hold on a second.
But you are right next to him, so he's very, very unhappy.
I mean, he's still charging you. So.
Yeah.
Keeper Stacy, fuck you, that hits! 9 damage!
Okay, he takes 9 damage.
That's the first damage he's taken.
No one's
Only
really focused.
81 hit.
Yeah, none of you even bothered attacking him.
Is to believe.
Because you were dealing
I'm
with the
kind of
guards.
busy with a guy who could drop.
I
your
couldn't attack
mace.
him. I kind of got hit for 33
I
points
know, I
of
know.
No one unconscious twice.
Dahlia, you're up.
I'm gonna do a lot of walking. Woo! Hi.
That's two
Dazed,
actions.
aren't
Sorry
you?
to say.
He knows.
Oh yeah.
I'll check you're dazed.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Amazing.
Make your saving throw.
No.
You are
Not
still dazed.
amazing.
Zealous.
I will kind of follow suit. Just walk over here.
All right.
Around everything, obviously.
Yeah. Make your save.
And save.
You are
Damn
still
it.
dazed.
You
I've
walking
not
around like
saved
zombies.
anything.
I'm
Soraya.
gonna repeat the same because I don't want to go past any of these blue circles. I couldn't track it.
Oh, that
47 will
hits.
hit.
He takes 12 damage.
Okay. Ow.
69 left.
Yep.
I
Keel's
take
up.
him.
Let's see. What does he want to do? Well, he's not going to do anything that'll provoke from that woman, that crazy woman with the giant axe.
I was gonna say, try doing a ranged attack, asshole.
He's gonna give up and say he's done with a life of crime.
No.
Well, he's going to try to thump you with his quarterstaff.
What?
Well, he's got a casting staff. Bonk!
Thump.
Yeah.
About as effective as you would think.
Yeah, pretty much. If he hit her, you
That's
knocked
only
her out of
about
the
six.
knocked her back out and left her immobilized there, but which would have been awesome for him.
Even wrote attempts to thump you.
Yes.
Fucking. I will attack him using my scouring weapon at that. I might as well fucking well.
Make your saving throw versus being dazed.
You made it, Nick.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Kana, you're
Where's
up.
the goddamn encounter power.
All right, I am going to build the MDM,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack him with overwhelming strike.
Okay.
25 versus
25 will
AC.
hit.
He's going to take. Oop,
Reroll that shit.
he's going to take
13.
13 damage.
Ow.
And can I slide if I'm immobilized? Okay.
Also, no movement.
Okay.
So how much damage was that?
That's 14,
14.
damage. Was that? No, 13. Sorry.
Okay.
13
Ow.
damage, and I'm save ends for the
Yes.
immobilized. Oh. That's my turn.
Dahlia.
Fuck your guards with great X's. I'm gonna go over
Hobble.
here and
And be done.
celebrate a night of happiness with Kana.
I'm gonna high five. High five you.
No, that's a move.
You're like, no, fuck.
Can't high five her. You're dazed. You only had one action. Ha!
Yeah, you can't move and I can't do anything. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Raise my head.
So make your save, dude.
Boink. For God.
Or not.
Hey,
Zealous.
I am going to move to over here for some reason.
Don't try, no, don't go to tables. The tables are bad.
Oh, sure.
Table of
There.
bed.
That was bad. Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to save. Come on, dice. I saved.
You are no longer dazed. Soraya.
Twin strike.
Idiot interrupt. You get divine guidance. You get to use 2 rolls against this
yep.
enemy.
You do.
Sweet. Is that against either shot?
On both shots.
Both, both shots.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's 4
Nice.
rolls total.
So that's first
Hit
attack.
once.
1 hit. 2 hits.
Yay!
Yay!
Nice.
16, 21 damage.
Ow! That bloodies him exactly.
Nice.
And he has no fuck you bloody tricks, so...
Really, Peter? Are you sure?
I'm quite positive. He has enough
He
fuck
whips
you...
out.
He has
So
enough
give me a
fuck
moment,
you
I might be able to
moves.
come up with one.
He whips out great axe from his trench coat.
He's like,
"Fuck you."
suddenly he stomps on the ground. The bookshelf next to you fucking falls, bitch.
Yeah. When he becomes blooded, he becomes a melee character instead of a caster.
Nope, he's not like that.
That'd be a pretty cool power, though.
It would be. Oh no! I might have somebody who does that at some point, but not him. It's way too early for bullshit like that. All right, Keel's up. What is he gonna do? You're still immobilized, right?
You know, pull arrows out of his
I
face.
might be.
Okay. In that case, he will shift 1 square away from you.
Motherfucker!
From his throne of bones. Look at
It's
that.
actually a
He's
kind
finally
of
stood up off his chair.
it's kind of a good thing for me, actually, because now I get my bonus damage against
Oh, I forgot one thing before he moves. I should roll his recharge. Yep. Okay, good.
Thank God.
In that case, he will just magic missile Zealous. Take 7. Take a healing surge.
Damn it, that hits me to 0 health.
Yes.
You're so satisfied at knocking us over.
I want to make this fight. I want to make this fight hard. I'm doing it.
We
Fuck
were
that
getting
guard.
Yeah, that was. I admit that was complete luck.
It was very ouchy.
Yeah. Derek, you're up.
You can move, though.
I didn't know people growled while they were dazed.
He's not dazed anymore.
He's
He
not
made a
dazed
save.
anymore.
Oh, you're not dazed anymore.
You're to figure this out.
I'm sorry, Freak. I feel a little bad that I've knocked you down 3 times so far, but
Just get back up. It's like a fucking weed.
Shouldn't he be dead automatically by Left 4 Dead rules?
You
Yeah,
see
it's a good
black
fourth
and white.
I'm just
Definitely
black and white now.
Oh wait, let me double check this shit. What's 7 versus that? Ooh. Okay, I'm going to move up. Well, I'm gonna be by the table either way, but I'll move up there, and I will use my Diamond Wand's ability, Spike Wire. So as a daily power, I get to use the Artificer Encounter power, Spike Wire.
nice.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, yeah!
Awesome.
So he takes 13 damage plus an additional 1d6. So he takes 17 damage, and he will take 3 additional damage for every attack that hits him until the end of my next turn.
So that was how much?
Nice.
So total of how much? 17?
17 damage.
Ow! Oh,
And that's
motherfucker,
my-
that hurt.
Chris, if you hold your turn into alternate after mine, then I can move you over to him. And we can get Flanky Maru.
Because you're immobilized in a minute, dude.
Yeah, I might as well.
Right, so you delay.
Boosh! It's probably going to be very painful, dimension slide. I teleport in there if that changes anything.
That does it. Actually, it does.
Yeah!
You're fine.
Fuck! That's my turn.
Okay. So Kana, you go now.
Okay, I am going to use
Wow.
Overwhelming Strike. 19.
That hits.
He is going to take.
Reroll that to
Hold
2.
on.
You roll that shit.
Oh!
Hold on. 15. I take
18
what?
damage.
Additional 3 from you. That's not it.
Okay,
It's
you
going to be
you get a
24 damage because he moved away from me as well.
Yep, 24.
He's down to 4 hit points.
Yeah, he's barely hanging on, folks.
And for my... I don't think I can do anything else, so I'm just going to try to save. And I do!
Yep, you're no longer mobilized.
Yeah.
Zealous! Now you make your death save.
So,
No, you're not start. You're not start. Actually, you don't have to make that save. It's 0 exactly, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
He's making it so he can stand up.
Yeah, if you roll a 20, you get to spend the surge, but you have
Yeah,
no.
do it.
You don't have any chance of dying, so that's good.
alright.
Soraya,
Same again.
finish him.
Twin strike. Pow. No.
No!
Oh my god, just kill him.
I tried.
Did I forget that Divine Guidance spontaneously comes back and I don't have to announce it?
If I had a reroll or anything I could, I would, but I don't.
All right. It is Keel's turn. He will attempt to recharge. He does not.
Fuck him.
He will attempt to bonk Dahlia with his stick,
Fuck him.
since he really has no other plan at this moment.
Is he gonna hit me? Oh my Jesus! For God's sakes!
That knocks you out.
And I'm KO'd into the circle of doom.
How many hit points are you at?
You and your bullshitness.
Are you at 0 or -1?
I'm at exactly 0.
Okay. So you've crossed the border into that circle.
I don't like that.
Okay, nothing happens. Nothing
I don't
happens
like
yet.
circles.
Derek, you're up.
Die!
He does.
Nice.
Would you like him alive or dead?
Die!
He's dead. All right, the crossbow bolt sinks into his throat and he goes down.
I'm not done rolling damage!
Nice roll there. 60.
Plus B equals 1.
He takes 15 damage!
The crossbow bolt sinks into his throat and he goes down gurgling as, blood leaks from his mouth and nose and he collapses in a heap.
I'm going to go... And I'm going to attempt to try pulling Dahlia out of the circle.
Okay. You were able to pull her out of the circle pretty easily.
Yay.
He didn't have a chance to activate yet, so.
Yay.
I'm going to look at what he had on him while everyone else gets stood up and not die. And what was on the table.
All right. He has on him his staff, which is not actually particularly special. It's an implement, but it's,
Yeah.
He has on him a large bag of... he's got a bag full of gold. There are several books on the table.
Agreed.
Yes.
Plus 60 healing surges for everybody. If you run out, we can actually divide them up with my power.
All right.
Plus 60 healing surge, you said?
So,
Yeah, with an artificer, you can basically just use community healing surges, pretty much.
Okay.
So, here's what happens. His purse. He has 100 gold pieces, various coinage on him. He has, as I said, he has a vial on him. That was what he picked up off the table. Also, a couple of the vial itself contains a fine black shiny powder, which looks very familiar to Derek. It's residuum.
Okay.
At least you're pretty sure about that.
How much of it is there?
It looks like there's about 100 gold pieces worth of residuum in there.
Oh, shit.
Additionally, there is a small red crystal in there with it.
Huh. Okay.
There are also several large tomes on the desk. Let's see, anything else of note? Oh, he also has a key ring.
I heart New York.
No, it's a ring with keys on it.
I'm going to take the key ring. Did you say his robes or anything special?
No.
Oh.
He's wearing sort of big, heavy leather cloaks and such.
Yeah. I'm going to spit on them. He's a jerk. I'm going to leave Derek to look at all that magical stuff.
Put it in a bag and let's go.
Did the guard dudes have anything on them?
Not really. They've got like 10 gold each on them, basically.
Alright.
Features, floors.
So another 40 gold.
Is this a
That is a door. That is in
over
fact a door.
Is it locked?
If you try to open it, it is.
I'm going to try to open it, and it's locked?
Yep.
Hey, Zealous, you want to get on this?
There.
Okay, you pick the lock. Actually,
Think
with
we're
that
They
roll,
managed to open
actually,
it from the other
Zealous-
side somehow.
with that roll, you look at the lock, you look at the key ring dolly that the cop picked up, you pick out which key it is and put it in the lock. You're like, it's this key.
I am the keymaster.
You have it right here.
You open the closet, and there is you open the door, and you see a closet. In the closet, there are a bunch of vials of various alchemical supplies and such.
Don't want it to explode on me.
They all have various bits of code information on them. There are a lot of vials of the same viscous, nasty-looking liquid that, Derek, you managed to separate out of the Confidence.
Mm-hmm.
That you were not able to identify.
Okay.
Any implements of any kind in there?
Nothing really. Nothing. It's all just. It's a storage closet basically.
Okay.
And there is another vial with residuum in it also. About another 100 gold worth of residuum.
I will take that and give that to Derek, and I'm going to close the door and lock it, and I'm going to suggest we go see what was upstairs.
I'm at 40 HP, so it's like that never happened.
I am kind of curious about the circle. Anyone can check it out. See what it does.
Unless Derek wants to check it out. I mean, he's dead.
Oh, Arcane Boy.
I knew what the square does, but what does the circle do?
So,
What's this? You know what the square does.
Well, I said we. I thought I said.
You saw what the square did.
I Arcana check it.
you're fairly certain that if he was to have smashed the vial of our residuum in there with the small red crystal, it would have activated the circle, which would have been a rather nasty fire trap of some sort.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Thank you for
Well, I think
saving
I'll leave
me. Thank you for saving me.
Kind of
Goodness.
dependent on us, being in it.
There are other elements to the fire trap. He has abilities to control the fire trap to a certain degree.
Derek's trying to shake
But-
off the
but
adrenaline rush.
That doesn't
from
matter
you
actually
guys.
because he died before he was able to activate it. So,
Damn right he did.
by the way, Derek, did you take the books or not? I assume you did, right?
Just shove all the books in the bag.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll check them out later.
As you
Not really in a reading mood right now.
I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. All right. Well, you explore the rest of the mansion, and mostly you find, kind of terrified servants and, accountants and clerks and such. Honestly, other than basically down in the basement, most of the rest of the place seems like a fairly straightforward, mansion belonging to the person who runs a trading company.
Hold on. When you say accountants, you mean...
Yeah, people who keep track of the books.
Okay, I'm knocking them out.
Oh.
Fuck them. They're not going anywhere.
Okay, you knock out the accountants.
Sir,
Thunk!
they get out of here, but accountants, no, you're cooking the fucking books on this shit, all right? Look, we can arrest Weebay and Stinkum, but everyone knows Fritter Bell was the real thing here. I know the real masterminds behind this shit.
What is she saying?
I have no idea.
I was about to ask you, Derek. I thought you might know.
Other than that, as I said, everything else in the place looks actually legit.
All right.
Did
I guess
find any gold stash anywhere? Because it is mansion.
Well, if you do want to ransack the upstairs for the actual valuables?
Yes.
Yes. Why not?
I hate everything about this place.
I'll even give you a perception check for it.
Okay.
Damn it.
You find nothing.
You find,
I
some
find
fairly-
everything.
You find some fairly expensive-looking candle holders and such, but it looks like most of their actual raw cash isn't being stored here and is probably stored at the bank.
All right, we need to head back, or at least me, Zealous, and Soraya do, so we can report this to Lady Pridwin.
All right. Well, as you are leaving the mansion, what you see is a large group of what look like city watch advancing on the building. They are led by a sort of burly human who is sort of going gray and has a graying mustache. Sort of walks up and says, "Oh, all right. What's all this then? What's going on here?"
It's where they're making the confidence, and I'm just going to show them the paper we got from Lady Pridwin that showed that we were all assigned to this task.
Oh, working for Lady Pridwin, you say, huh? Yeah. All right. He glares at the paper, glares at you. All right, lads. He points at about 5 or 6 of them. You lot, go inside. Make sure things tidy. Go inside. Make sure nobody's too badly hurt in there, or what have you. Go and take down what's gone inside. The rest of you, we're escorting these 5 back to the city hall to talk to Lady Pridwin.
I'm just gonna say to him casually, like, everything's in the basement. There's a locked room back there, and I'm gonna toss them the keys. That's where most of the stuff is.
And as you walk along, he sort of says, "Did you take anything from the premises?"
I didn't. No.
No.
Not it.
Do you count their blood? Because it's still on my axe. Do you want me to get that back?
Jared just kind of shakes while holding on to his dagger, which he hasn't wiped the blood off of.
With gouts of blood.
So they escort you back to City Hall. What are people's passive insights?
11.
My passive insight is
14.
20.
Let me just check mine. It's going nuts. I want to do an insight check on these guys, but I don't think I can because my skill isn't in. Out of character, I want to. In character, I don't. You know what I mean?
Yep, I know.
Yeah, my passive's 20
Yeah,
is the highest.
yeah, well, it's a passive one specifically.
My insight is like 5.
So it'll be about a 15 then, which is...
Yeah.
Dahlia, you get the impression that several of the guards are very unhappy about the situation right now, but they are not saying anything because they are not complete idiots. You are taken to City Hall. When you get to the sort of the drow quarters, you get lots of weird looks from the drow since you are being escorted by guards and are covered in blood. But since you're being escorted by the watch, they say nothing. And as you're escorted in, the clerk at the desk, whom all of you recognize, sort of looks up, sees a lot of you, sees the guards escorting you in, smirks, and says, "One moment," rings a bell. The page comes back down. He turns back and says, "Go inform Lady Pridwin's secretary that her agents are here." The page nods and scurries upstairs and says to the guards, "Wait a moment or two," and then show them up to Lady Pridwin's office, to that waiting room. And a couple minutes later, you are shown up to the waiting room. When you get upstairs into the doors, the page is coming out and says, "Yes, Lady Pridwin will be with you as soon as she can. Please be seated in the waiting room." You are shown to the waiting room. There are plenty of chairs to sit down on there. The page basically says, "You, Sergeant, you can come in, and you can pick 2, but none of the rest of your men can come in." The sergeant bristles at that, but eventually shrugs and walks into the room. The rest of his watch stays outside, so looking kind of unhappy with the situation. The sergeant finds a wall to lean up against and sighs wearily.
What's up with you?
I'm more than a little bit annoyed that outsiders had to go in and deal with a situation that I would like to have been able to deal with myself. Unfortunately, I can't trust I can't trust all my men.
Yeah. Well, I mean, confidence thing's done, so be happy, I guess.
So are you guys doing anything during the wait?
Let me sharpen my axe if no one's offended by it.
Yeah.
No one really
Cleaning it off.
Nobody seems to be paying much attention, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be cleaning off my axe and sharpening it.
I'll be cleaning off my skin. I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you're all badly beat up, but Derek did manage to attend to your wounds somewhat during the time the rest you took. So
Everyone's covered in blood. I'm covered in my own blood mainly.
well, also other people's blood, but you did do awful things to people when you did attack.
Yes.
So nobody wants to do anything in particular?
Not really, no.
I'm good.
Well, what I was thinking is that we came as 2 separate groups and now we're going in as one. So
Yeah. I just
Covers
realize that's
stuff.
inevitable.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, what can I say? Like,
Much
hey,
to
why don't
that
you 2
now.
just go home?
me and Derek are going to be like, we can't lie to this woman. She's got us.
Well, she already knows that you two are from south of the wall. I
It's
believe.
more the fact that we got picked up by the guards, so we couldn't exactly really split up.
Yeah. Trust me, that was going to be my plan, was to send Derek and Dahlia home, and we'd go hang out. But yeah, no. Now, when you guys talked to her, did you say you're from south of the wall?
Kinda.
What's
Yes.
kind of? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
The sergeant looks sort of surprised at all of this, but says nothing. He basically, when you say all that, he's sort of, what? Never mind.
Any consolation?
Said
I'm not
mind
so-
your own goddamn business.
Sort of hard not to overhear in here.
What's that? Kill old drow?
Hey,
So the sergeant basically says, I don't suppose you guys found any evidence other than that one thing you showed me. They led you to that place.
You mean stuff in that mansion?
Yeah.
Well, we ran into some assassins downtown who tried to kill us. I imagine you probably found their bodies.
Yes,
We also went down at the docks. We found an operation there where they were producing it.
Uh-huh. Yes, we found
There was
those
a lot
bodies
of
too.
people there.
I don't know
Wait a
what
minute.
else.
Wait.
Come to think of it-
There. We didn't kill anyone there.
There were lots of dead bodies there.
we didn't
knocked
kill
him out.
anyone.
We didn't kill.
No.
No, I'm
Not
referring to
that
the bodies
at all.
back in town when the assassins.
No.
got
He says, no, the people at that warehouse were all killed.
We
Yeah.
didn't kill those people.
Oh, yeah, I guess if they killed Red, they just killed everyone in there. Well,
Yeah.
assassins are dead now.
Yeah.
I'm going to be impatiently tapping my foot.
Derek starts rocking back and forth in his seat.
You know, now that I think about it, we're surprisingly easy to track.
Just follow the blood trail.
Following the piles of dead bodies and unconscious people? No, not at all.
I'm going to stand up and sit next to Derek and put my arm around his shoulder.
Everyone's dead.
He doesn't object to this.
A minute later, the doors of the office open, and one of Lady Pridwin's bodyguards comes out and says, "Sergeant, her ladyship would like to speak with you." The sergeant nods and follows and says,
How long are we supposed...
the bodyguard looks back at you guys and says, "Please be patient. Her ladyship does want to speak with you, but it's imperative that she talks to the sergeant first." She does actually apologize for making you wait. It's the
plan is ruined because of a stupid drug bust.
they showed the sergeant in, and the doors close again. Her secretary goes back to reading the papers.
Does it sound heated in the room? Like, is it very loud? Like they're shouting?
You
or is it
actually
like...
can't. You hear noises when the doors are open, but when they close, they're pretty well soundproofed. They're big, heavy wooden doors, and anything else?
You're right, Derek.
Sorry.
Oh, Dad.
Yeah, well, they sent assassins after us, and we already knew that they killed Red, so it's the sort of world we're dealing with here. Can I do like an insight to see on Derek? Get a better idea of what he's actually...
I guess so. Sure.
I don't know if Nick has any more insight he'd like to provide.
He's horrified.
You did good.
I killed those guys and I liked it.
It's the world we're in, Derek. I'm gonna stand up and pace around the room.
Right. Well, and nothing happens for another, say, 10 minutes or so. The doors open again, and the sergeant walks back out, looking sort of grim. And the Dragonborn bodyguard is walking out with him. Sort of pats him on the shoulder and says, "Good luck to you, Sergeant." "Yeah, I'm going to need it." He walks out, nods to you all, and says, "Didn't say it before, should have. But thanks for the good work you all did. Hopefully we'll be able to do something about this." He walks by. And the bodyguard says, "Her ladyship would like to see you all now."
All of us?
"Yes. You three and your two compatriots, yes."
I'm going to go up to, I guess, the secretary.
Yep.
I say, look, the one over there, the kid, he's pretty shaken by all this. I can tell you right now that me and the elf and the drow, we know everything there is about it. Let him and the girl go home. Let them calm down, because this isn't the sort of thing they normally deal with.
The secretary looks up and says, sort of gives you a shrug. The bodyguard sort of looks over at Derek, sighs, says, "One moment." He walks back into the office. He closes the doors, walks back into the office. About a minute later, the doors open again, and Lady Pridwin is standing in the doorway, and she walks out into the main room and says, "I take it the younger one's your brother, Kana?" I can sort of see the family resemblance. "I do need to speak with all of you, actually. I do regret that. Please come in."
So I hang my head as I go in.
As you walk in, there are 5 chairs set up. The other bodyguard seems to have been setting up setting up a small table in front of one of the chairs. Says, "Please have your." He says to you, Kana, "Please have your brother sit in that chair there."
Why?
Just please.
No, why?
He walks
Why is
back
the
to the.
table-
His Bloody Pridwin says from behind you, "Because I'm going to give him some refreshments to help him calm down. It'd be helpful to have somewhere to put them."
Okay.
She pats you on the shoulder and walks off to one of the cabinets.
I was just say, Derek, sit down over
I
there.
disconnected, so I missed all that.
Don't.
Oh,
All
You
right.
just have to sit down in a special chair.
There's
What?
there are 5
Yeah.
there are 5 chairs in the room. One of them has basically a folding table set in front of it.
Folding tables and
Small like a card table basically type thing.
We're getting you snacks,
I'd
basically.
say like
I
a
like
TV
that in the
dinner
chat.
tray.
I'm just going to say that in the chat. Marco Polaris. That's where the trapdoor is. You can't trapdoor someone if they don't sit in the right seat.
She just presses a button underneath her table.
Ah!
Derek, no!
So, if you all do you all take your seats?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
As you sit down, Derek, Lady Pridwin walks by your table, your little table, looks down at you, sort of looks at you, sort of sizes you up a little bit, nods, sets a glass down in front of you, and pours some liquid into it. Closes the bottle, sets the glass in front of you, walks back to the cabinet. You hear the bottle being put back in. Says, "Drink that; it'll help settle you down."
I thought she was going to flash him.
He just walks up. You look a little unnerved. Here are the tits. All right, now we got a meeting to do. Here are the girls. Flop. All right, back. Just ties her robe back up. All right, now we've got things to discuss for real, guy.
She puts the bottle away, closes the cabinet, walks back by, pats Derek on the shoulder lightly, and then goes to sit back at her desk.
Dahlia just looks at Derek knowingly.
Derek stares down at the drink in confusion. Go, I know what it is.
You have no idea at the moment.
probably alcohol to solve it.
I sip it tentatively.
It's fairly pleasant tasting. It's sort of light and minty.
Okay. Thanks.
You actually
I'll
do
drink
feel a
it.
little bit calmer.
Okay.
It does not actually seem to be alcoholic in any way, shape, or form.
Seem to be.
You don't taste any alcohol. You do not
It
taste
doesn't
any
taste
alcohol.
awful.
Right. No, it actually tastes quite good.
All right.
All right. Let's do this, son.
So, what happened?
Well, Zealous, do you want to?
What happened is we did stop the drug ring as you wanted us to, the three of us. Well, five of us. We discovered the name of the drug, which is confidence, if you need to know that.
Mm-hmm.
And we found the main guy, which never really got his name. We just killed him because he tried to kill all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Besides that,
So, how do you know he's the main guy, the guy in charge?
because the documents we found in his office in one area led us to him,
So you
specifically.
okay? So you found documents that led you to him, led you to the place.
Yeah.
But oh, you disconnected from here, Nick. Okay, hang on a second.
Derek thumps the books that he found on the table in front of him.
Ah, I was waiting for that. Derek, Nick, I'm gonna have you just reconnect so that you can control your token.
All right, got it.
So, you found some paperwork. Do you know what's in it?
No. Didn't really have time to look it over.
Ah. Well, why don't you hand one over here? I'll take a look at one of them, and why don't you look through the other one?
And he's also going to pull out all the vials and stuff, and he's going to start explaining the process they discovered for creating the drug and also the work on a cure that he's done so far.
She nods and says, fascinating. She gestures to one of the bodyguards, so you go pick up one of the books and bring it to her. The bodyguard sort of looks at the two books, opens one, thumbs through it, opens the other one, thumbs through it, takes the second one and says, you might want to look through that one.
It's got more pictures.
Walks back to the other one and hands it to Lady Prigwin.
Right.
The one he left, Derek, is leather embossed and has a bunch of sort of various arcane runes on the cover.
I'm gonna start flipping through it.
It looks like a book of basically about alchemy, about alchemical processes. Lady Prigwin thumbs to the other book and says, "Aha! Ledgers. I like ledgers. I like ledgers with indications of who's being paid what." Excellent. This is going to be a big help. So, I assume you read through the other book, Derek?
Yeah.
Give me an Arcana roll. Oh, yeah. You're able to sort of sort through the various bits of misinformation and the various arcane words that are on the pages to make things look like things they're not. And you're able to find a bunch of stuff on you're able to find a bunch of stuff on confidence, on the drug itself, including some information on the actual intended effects. One of which is that while it does everything that you've heard described, basically, it makes the user feel more self-confident, feel like they can do just about anything, makes them feel really good and all that stuff. It also, with usage, makes them more vulnerable to mind control effects.
That makes sense.
Additionally, you are able to read you actually are able to find out what that thick viscous liquid is.
Ooh.
And you read it, and you are kind of squicked out. It is the cerebral fluid of an illithid.
I'm going to take out whatever amount of it I have and try and distance myself from it. They've been snorting Mind Flayer brain juice.
Lady Purple looks up and says, "Say what?"
It's Mind Flayer brain juice.
She actually looks for like, okay, that is strange. Why would they use that?
I don't know.
I mean, it's just a drug that makes you feel like overconfident.
Derek downs the rest of his drink in one gulp.
All right, Derek, you actually again feel much calmer. Almost,
Okay.
in fact,
You are
instantly.
now immobilized.
Instantly, you actually just feel like this wave of calm just sort of wash over you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's illicit cerebral fluid, you know. I guess it's, you know, to help increase the susceptibility to mind control, which it talks about in the book too.
The susceptibility to the what?
Yes, because in addition to all the side effects that people already knew about, you know, they feel more confident, they get addicted to it, and then if they go through withdrawal, they feel an extraordinary amount of pain. But if you use a lot, then you're more susceptible to mind control.
Lady Purple goes back down goes to the book she is at and she's flipping through it again. Oh dear. Well, that is unfortunate.
So, I mean, I guess there's a bunch of reasons why you could do that. I mean, besides just, you know, influencing individual people who could potentially give you stuff that you want, you could use it to get a whole bunch of workers all at once.
Among other things, yes.
I mean, heck, some of the people who are pushing it might have been completely innocent, but just kind of, oh god, that's terrible too. Oh well.
Huh. Well, I'm not liking some of the indications where some of these shipments have gone. And I'm not liking indications that they have sponsors outside Westgate. Ugh. All right, well, I'm going to have some people look into this. This is good to know. Thank you all. You've actually been a big, big help. I wish I had more information on where Glissa was right now. No small part of which is the fact that I'd like to be able to talk to Glissa about this, actually. Yeah. Oh, your pay, of course. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. I think you all earned a bonus as well, actually. She pulls some paper out and writes something down on a piece of paper. Signs it, stamps it, hands it to one of the bodyguards and says, take that to my secretary and have her go have that brought down and have the reward brought up. So, I do have some information about Glissa, actually. I've heard a little bit back, but not much. Some of my agents were able to trace Glissa's path through a village about a day and a half outside of town. Unfortunately, that's the last place where she was spotted. Unfortunately, the trail goes kind of cold there. The town was recently, the village was sort of recently badly damaged in an attack. The villagers were saying something about being attacked by a white dragon or something like that, which is unfortunate.
Oh, I think we saw one of those on the way here.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, that's where the trail currently goes cold. They are currently looking into things. They're trying to see if they can pick up the trail anywhere else. in that area. When I hear more, I will of course let you all know. Well, you all have been a big help to me, and I may actually have something else that you could do that might be of help to me, help in future if you're willing to actually help out. I don't know if you are, but I have to look into a few things first. Thank you again. I'm, again, as I said, very appreciative. Hopefully, we can clear some things up here. Shortly after that, she says, but she pauses and says, well, before your monetary award is brought up here, if any of you would like something to drink, feel free to pour yourself something from the cabinet over there.
Hey, by the way, how long is this going to last?
Usually lasts a couple hours.
Oh, good. I can fall asleep before it then.
I will get up and go help myself.
There's a cabinet filled with a lot of quite expensive looking wine.
I'll just remain seated.
Take a glass.
Fairly expensive wine
Sit
and
back
some
down.
liqueurs.
I'll just take a glass of wine, sit back down.
It's quite good.
Delicious.
About 10 minutes later, not 10 minutes, 10 minutes later, the door opens and the secretary walks in with with 5 small bags. And she hands one to each of you. And Lady Pridwin says, each one of those has 150 gold in them. I think that is the least I can do.
All right, so that'll be 178 so far in the session.
How much was the original contract for? I forgot.
Ow. I think it was up for 100 each for each one of you three.
100 each. Black John wanted 10%. Let me make sure.
15, I think.
15. All right.
15% of 3 people's worth.
300. Yeah.
So just 45 gold.
Yep.
I'll cover that.
All right.
Well, if there is, if you have any questions you want to ask me, honestly, I would be more than happy to answer them. You all have earned that at least on top of the money.
Yeah, I just want to ask you, do you think you can use the stuff that I discovered about a possible cure?
I might. Well, personally, I can't, but my alchemist certainly can.
All right, that's good. I mean, if you need more, if you need me to bring in to ask questions about that, that'd be okay. I mean, I want to make sure it works.
Sure. I will. As long as you let my people know where you're staying, I'd be more than happy to bring you in if they need help.
Is that okay with you, Dahlia?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, yeah, I'll tell her we're at the Cask and Flagon.
Anything else?
I've got nothing I need to do.
Typity, 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 typity.
So you look kind of uncomfortable, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you again. I may send word if I've got something else, got something else that you might be interested in helping me with. I don't know if you would be, but if you are, I would be very grateful. At any rate, I wish you all a good day. Take care.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Good night.
I'm going to wait till everyone else leaves,
Okay.
and I'm going to go up to Lady Pridwin.
She looks up from the ledger and says, "Can I help you, Kana?"
Just pause for a moment and just seem very uncomfortable with that. You said if we had any questions,
She closes the book and sort of sits back and adjusts her glasses and says, "Yes."
I'm looking for some people That
More than just Glissa, I take it.
yeah, same sort of thing though. People have gone over the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, have you heard of all? I'm gonna check to make sure the door's closed.
The door is closed, yes.
It's a man who went over the wall about 15 years ago. His name was Leon Corbett.
Leon Corbett?
Yeah. You guys keep records of prisoners or... I don't
That
know.
name's... Corbett. That sounds familiar for some reason. About 15 years ago, you said?
Yeah.
The name's familiar. I believe someone mentioned the name to me back then, but I can't put a face to the name.
He was a pretty tall, well-built guy. Sandy brown hair. Kind of had a big sort of nose.
As I said, maybe. I take it you want... Is he a relative of yours?
I'm just looking for him. Let's leave it at that.
Very well. I will have people look into that then. Anyone else? You said there's someone else.
Yeah, a blue-skinned dragonborn went over the wall. His name was Cormac. He was the leader of a mercenary group.
Cormac? Oh, I've heard of him.
What? You've heard of him?
Certainly.
How so?
Oh, he's been causing all sorts of trouble. Well, at least last I heard, he's causing all sorts of trouble off in the north.
He's alive?
Last I heard. Most of his mercenary band got wiped out, but he was, from what I understand, he was found by one of the orc tribes in the north, who took him in and nursed him back to health, and he's been helping them cause all sorts of trouble to some of my northern neighbors.
Do you have like a location, a map that says where he might be?
I can tell you roughly that he's up. Last I heard, that tribe was operating in the plains up to the.
A name for the tribe, then anything.
The tribe name. I can definitely tell you that. It was the Broken Tusk tribe. They tend to operate up into the to the north of here, about probably maybe a month's travel to the north, but we don't see them down here very often. But I don't think I haven't seen them down here in at least 10 years. But like all the tribes up here, they're nomadic. So
Okay. Thanks.
no, you're very welcome, Kana.
Just sort of shakes and then heads out.
Have a good day and be well. Everything I'm building is falling apart. And the door closes behind you.
What time is it?
You'd guess it is early evening.
Early evening. Like 5 or so?
It's getting a bit later than that. You guys were ambushed sort of about 5 o'clock, so it's probably about 7 by this point. 7, 8, somewhere in there.
All right. If you don't mind, I'm going to try to, before heading back to...
So
I assume everyone went back to the inns.
did everybody leave completely, or did you...
Headed out, I suppose, and waited for her outside.
Okay.
Okay.
They're all
Yeah.
waiting outside, it sounds like. Or some of them are waiting
Okay.
outside.
So where are you guys headed?
Seems to me we don't really have any leads. It might be worth staying around the city a little bit longer.
I want to look around. How many are there like guards or anything around us?
Nothing really close by. I mean, there are guards in the area, but
Prigby did mention another job, but whether you want to be messing around with another task for her, I don't know.
We'll talk about it when we get back to the inn.
Okay.
I'm going to say staring at one of the guards.
The
Not
guard-
trying to like draw suspicion. I'm just trying to like, motion over to him with my eyes.
to the guard.
Yeah, well, no, not like I'm trying to call him like come hither eyes. I'm trying to like, to Soraya like I'm
Yeah, he's not a dragonborn.
So you're trying to basically sort of make it clear to Soraya that you don't want to talk about it in front of the guards, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Ninja vanish.
All right, so you lot leave?
Yeah.
Okay. You
Oh,
can head
I
back
did.
to whichever inn you want to head back to, or anywhere else you want to go to in town.
Who's heading back to their ends?
Well, me and Derek are probably going to go back to the Cask and Flagon.
Hmm.
I'll head back to ours.
All right.
Oh, I don't have any. I'm not gonna head back right away. I'm gonna try to see if the market's open at all.
They are just closing up at this point, but
Yeah.
there are a few sellers out and about.
Don't have the money for what I want.
I'm gonna go up to one.
He looks at
Rather-
and says, "Can I help you, ma'am?"
Trying to find a food salesman.
Oh, he points down. That guy down there, he sells various foodstuffs.
Thanks. I'm gonna
Very
head
welcome.
off.
He proceeds to. You head down to that one. It is it's a sort of a short but sort of below average height, somewhat overweight human, but looks like he's in fairly good shape otherwise. Barrel chested basically. He sort of looks up and says, he's sort of carrying sacks of stuff back to his wagon. He says, "Can I help you, ma'am?"
Yeah. Odd question here. You on any chance have sweet potatoes?
As a matter of fact, do. How many you want?
A few. Enough. Like maybe a dozen,
Sure.
half dozen. I don't know.
That'd be a couple silver.
I don't feel like breaking. I'm just gonna give him a gold.
Okay, well, he opens a bag, basically puts a bunch of sweet potatoes into a smaller bag, hands it to you, rummages around in his purse and pulls out the appropriate change, 8 silvers.
Fuck Silvers.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to keep track of silvers again. Alright. I'm gonna head over then to the Clask and Flagon.
Okay,
Cask and
Clask.
Flagon.
Clask and Fagin. Oh, wait.
it's about as good as my flask and
It's a gay
Kagan
bar.
when I first introduced the place.
Clask and Kagan sounds awesome, though.
Okay, you head over there.
Do they have a kitchen there?
They do. It's a proper inn.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to I guess the bartender to
He looks
say,
and says, "Can I help you, ma'am?"
yeah. Weird question here. Can I use your kitchen to make something?
You'd have to talk to the chef, which is my wife. Any particular reason why?
I want to make something for somebody and I don't have access to a kitchen here.
Well, why don't you go back and talk to my wife?
I will do so.
He sort of shows you around the back, and the woman in back, she's a sort of middle-aged, stocky woman. She looks up and says, "Can I help you, dearie?"
Yeah, look, I'm not really good at cooking, but I'm trying to do something nice for somebody, so could you help me make sweet potatoes?
Sure. What type of preparation you want to do with them?
Boil them? I think that's what Mom used to do.
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
Well, there are several different ways you can cook sweet potatoes. I mean, the first step is boiling them, yes. But I mean, is there a particular dish you want done with them?
She
Just mashed
makes-
sweet potatoes, or?
Yeah, that's what she used to make.
Okay, no problem. Sure, I'll show you. She basically walks you through the steps of, peeling them, boiling them, chopping them up, mashing them with a little bit of, a little bit of cream and such.
I remember basil. She was always made sure that basil got in it.
Okay. Don't have much of that. We've got a little bit of dried stuff back here. She brings it forward and sprinkles a little bit in there.
This looks about right. That's all it takes, right?
Matching potatoes isn't that hard, no.
Says you.
Not to anyone who's spent a little bit of time, cooking. I mean, if you haven't spent time doing it, then obviously it'll be tricky, but...
Well, that's me right here. Thanks.
You're welcome, dear.
For the help. Yeah. Do I need to pay you or anything?
Oh, just maybe a silver or two for the...
Pay him
How
eight
about I
silver.
give you 8 silvers?
Okay, fine. She'll take the 8 silvers.
Yes.
I won't make you keep track of the rest of that.
I've never seen anyone who would get rid of more money just because they're lazy.
It was silver, so I'll just gold.
You
I'm
just
used
put
to
a
like
decimal
fucking like credits and shit where it's just like, oh, 5 credits. And I'm like, oh, well, I have just one number to keep track of. I don't know. That's weird.
You just put a decimal point in your total money under your equipment list.
Dude, that is fuck that noise.
Too hard.
All right, so you now have a plate of mashed sweet potatoes.
I'm going to go up then to Derek's room.
Okay? You knock on the door?
Yes.
What is it?
Just kick it open. Here's your goddamn food.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of...
Derek opens the door. Hey, Connor, what's up? He has
Hey.
cleaned himself.
Am I still in the room? Because Derek and Dolly have one room, don't they?
Yeah, we did say that last time.
Yeah.
Yes.
2 beds, but 1 room, yes.
I was going to glare initially at Dahlia and then turn my attention to Derek. How you doing, bro?
That's a really weird tone you're using. I'm doing fine. How are you?
Better. Here, I made this for you.
What is it? You cooked?
I cook sometimes.
No, you don't.
Shut up and eat it.
This is sweet potatoes.
Yeah, I know. You always liked it when Mom made them.
Thanks.
If you want to
Okay.
talk,
You're gonna try some right there.
Derek, if you want to talk or anything about what happened later, you can find me back at the Iron Gauntlet.
Hey, no, kind of listen.
Older.
I mean,
Whatever.
I know. I really.
Disembodied voice of Zealous.
What was that? Look, kind of. I mean, I've had some time to think about it now, and it's really weird. And I know that this is just, whatever was in that drink that's making me think this right now. But while I can't actually panic right now, it made me think, because of us, a lot of people are dead. But because of what we did, probably a lot more people are going to have better lives. A lot of people's lives are going to be saved. And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to help out people. And so even though sometimes I might freak out on you, maybe sometimes I'll be really scared when we're in a situation, but I just want you to know this now while I have the sense to say it, that I'm happy that I did this. And I know I'm where I want to be. And Kana, I love you, and I'm glad that you care this much about me. And I know I'm not going to be able to stop you from caring so much about me, but you don't have to worry about me as much as you do. And then I'm going to give her a hug.
I'll hug back, but just to say, so yeah, I mean, if you like the potatoes, just let me know, and I can try to make them
Yeah,
again.
you're
for you sometime.
embarrassed. And okay, bye.
I hate him sometimes. I'm gonna head back to the inn.
I don't think your sister trusts
I
me.
wasn't trying to piss her off that time. I mean, you get it, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. She made too much.
There's a fair
I
bit of
can
sweet
have
potato
some.
there, yes.
Oh, well. Want some sweet potatoes? I close the door.
So I'm
Are
gonna
you
head back
okay,
to.
Derek?
I'm sorry, what? I think you both talked at once.
All right. Chris, you go ahead.
No, go ahead if you're doing it.
You okay, Derek?
Well, yeah, right now. I mean, I'm going to go to sleep before I can panic anymore.
You said something earlier today that reminded me both of your sister and myself.
What was that?
That you enjoyed killing.
I'm gonna be quiet for a second. He was gonna kill us. And at first I just wanted him to die so that he couldn't do that. But then when I saw, it hit him in the throat and he was dead right there. And I was just so glad. And I wasn't glad because we were safe. I was glad because he was dead.
You stopped the Force from destroying so many others, so many good people. You stopped evil.
It doesn't mean
Your
it's
actions.
right after you kill somebody.
You saw what it did to everyone there.
Yeah,
You
I
could
know
have
that.
killed us.
I know. I'm glad I did it, but I'm not happy I did it. But I was.
I just want you to be safe.
Okay.
Because if you start to enjoy taking the life of people you feel are evil, you might get to a point where you can get taken advantage of by just being blind to everything beside you.
Okay. You gonna eat or not?
I'm going to eat your sweet potatoes.
They're actually pretty good.
Fuck you, sweet potatoes.
And there are a lot of them. All right, well, back at the Iron Cauldron. Soraya, you and Zealous arrive first. When you arrive, you hear, basically, what you hear is basically what sounds like a full-fledged party going on. There's singing, there's laughing, there's dancing. And the bar is fairly packed with people. I mean, it's not completely full. There's room to get in, and there's room at the bar, but most of the tables are full. There's a couple of musicians who are playing, a trio specifically. Not quite like that, no.
One song.
Play the song again. All right.
They're playing they're basically playing sort of a sea shanty type thing, It's a dancing song. The group in question, there are three people playing instruments. One of whom is one is actually a male drow, wearing what looks like a sailor's outfit. Basically, he's clearly a sailor. He's playing a lute. Sitting to his right is a half elf who's playing a flute, and
He's in a policeman's outfit, and there's an Indian.
no. No. She is wearing she's just wearing sort of traveling gear, and playing a flute. and playing sort of a simple drum off to the other side of them is an orc wearing sort of heavy sort of leather armor, who seems to be playing the drum with some fair bit of entertainment. Is the one who's actually doing the singing. He's actually quite good. And there are people dancing. You do notice that sort of the center of sitting sort of towards sort of the middle of the thing, sort of grinning and sort of clapping along with the song, is a familiar-looking, very large black-skinned dragonborn. You are fairly certain that's Black John. In fact, it is. Sort of hard it's hard to mistake him with the gigantic frame, black scales, and eye patch. Oh yeah, and the gigantic sword strapped over his back.
Yeah, that might do it.
See, I saw 5 of those guys walking down the street today,
Yeah, no.
Cosplay.
Black John cosplay.
Black John cosplayers.
Well, that's happens when you get famous.
So that's what you see when you walk into the bar.
Okay. See, that's the thing. I've never really met the guy. There's no reason for me to go to talk to Black John.
Yes, you have. You met him.
Have I?
Yeah,
Briefly.
remember we all just signed contracts.
I just don't remember as being. Oh, okay.
I mean, there wasn't a
So
lot of interaction between you and him, but
Yeah.
you did. He
There's
was
never
there.
a lot of interaction. It's me.
That's a valid point.
I think we should just get a Gav soundboard. You push the button.
Twin strike.
Time for
Twin
Right. Time for swarming bats. Awesome, 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 awesome.
Open up your seat.
Ah, dear. I don't know. Zealous? Any?
I mean, if you
Alright,
guys
I'm
just want to leave him there, I'll talk to him later.
I'm just gonna head up to the bar and ask
Yeah,
the barman if this is any unusual party or if it's just having a good time.
Well, Black John came back in and basically said, "Drinks on the house."
All right, I'll get a drink. Never
I'll
refuse
do it.
something free.
Soraya's, she's not really comfortable in crowds, so she's going to go back up. You know, when she was doing recon earlier, basically end of the hall on the balcony, just looking over.
Okay.
She's going to enjoy the music, but not really
Right.
She's going to brood.
join in. Not brood, but she just doesn't like crowds.
It's messing.
She's going to lurk.
I know.
Yeah. She's gonna be a wallflower.
Yeah, she's going to find a
And-
perch.
And random poor drunks will hit on her hopelessly.
On a very precarious ledge.
Hey, you'll be surprised where they could end up. It's a fantasy world and there's a lot of alcohol.
I'll
All
just
right.
take my drink up into my room. Don't want to bother Black Sean while he's partying.
All right. You get up to your room. A little while later, Kana, you actually get to walk in. Probably about an hour or so at least.
Yeah. And there's merriment going on.
Oh yeah, what I described. They're on a different song, but they're still performing.
That'd be great. They're still in the same song.
One more time! But when you walk in,
the witness stop. Right and shorty.
Everyone else in the bar's just complain. It wants to complain, but Black John's just loving that one song, so nobody cares.
More time.
at this point, actually,
All right, now we'll take some requests. I would like boy the song again.
this time when you walk in, the song is actually now one you actually recognize, Kana. It is actually a Dragonborn dancing tune. Actually, it's an Arcosian dancing tune, and John is in the middle of the thing, sort of dancing along with it.
I'm going to.
You're actually surprised he's dancing quite as well with that sword strapped over his back still.
I'm just going to chuckle to myself a little bit, and I'm going to head up to the counter. I'm just going to grab a drink and sit there and wait until the song sort of stops.
Dance with him.
The song ends about.
Do you think Kana's a dancer?
I didn't think that Black John was a dancer.
I just go up and I start doing the mashed potato. Cupid stepping with him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the song ends about a minute later, and he basically bows to... He's not a phenomenal dancer, but he's definitively an enthusiastic dancer.
So he's a mosher. Okay.
The song ends, everyone
God,
sort of...
if I don't mosh, there would be people dying.
Don't want to be in that pit.
Yeah, the song ends, he bows, the crowd applauds. There's sort of, you know... They're sort of joking. They're all joking. Some of it's a sort of good-natured ribbing because, as I said, he's not a particularly good dancer, and he knows it. With that, he sort of comes. He was walking. Basically, walks up to the bar, and the band goes into some other song, probably an orchestra drinking song at this point. Walks up to the bar and sort of sits down and sort of says, "Give me a bottle. Give me a bottle of your best, barkeep." Ah, Kana, good to see you, lass.
So do you dance often? Maybe part-time as a bard when you're not going around immersed?
Oh, absolutely. I get paid huge sums of money for my dancing.
I can imagine you could just go on a street corner, quit a life of being a mercenary with all the money you're going to get from doing that.
No, mostly I get paid not to dance in certain areas, so I don't break things.
Well, you're going to get a little bit richer here tonight. I'm going to drop 45 gold in the bag.
You already done. Beautiful.
Well, we're efficient.
Well, here's to you, lass. And he ties the patch around his belt. And he basically gestures to the bartender and sort of says, "Give her a glass." And he pours you a shot.
I'm going to drink it.
So I take it went well then, huh?
Oh, yeah. No, it went great. So what's all this about? Guys celebrating something?
Yes, the main bulk of the company came back today. We're quite successful.
Hey, folk, what were you guys out doing?
They were out doing some suppression of. They actually went out to specifically take out a tribe of rather nasty tribe of gnolls off to the west that were causing no end of trouble to some of to both the farmers in the area and actually one of the major trading one of the orc tribes that trade with the city. So we were hired to go out and deal with that, and we have.
So you guys gotta be pretty excited then.
Good paycheck and a good fight's it's all in a good day's work.
Oh, were you out there too?
I went out to finish things off, but yes.
I'm curious to see what you're like in a fight.
Someday you may, lass. Someday you may.
You guys hit an insight on that. 18.
He seems to. You're guessing he's implying that odds are that he's hoping someday you'll actually work together.
Oh,
but
okay.
There's also the fact that
he's gonna try to kill me.
No, nothing like that. Although,
because one shot in, you feel like you'd want to get me a little bit more drunk than that.
He wants to sleep with you.
He wants to see your battle prowess.
Although there's also you're guessing there's a little bit of subtext in that because he does think you're a mercenary, so he does believe it's actually possible you might end up on opposite sides of a fight also at some point.
Well, you know, Black John, I'm never opposed to a good fight.
Good to hear, lass.
Fuck you for blowing me off.
That was her attempt at seduction, guys. There you go.
That wasn't her attempt at seduction. That was her attempt at trying to fight him.
Well, that wasn't really him blowing you off more that he's sort of, not really in a fighting mood at the moment.
I know.
Is it true what they say about black dragonborns?
What, did they breathe acid?
It's black and really bigger. They're like, no, we just breathe acid. Oh. You're not going down on me then.
Once you go acid, everything else seems flaccid.
Alrighty.
I'm just going to keep drinking for a moment.
All right. Yeah, he drinks alongside you and seems to enjoy it.
So, I want to say there's a few drinkers. John, have you ever heard of a Broken Tusk tribe?
Absolutely. They're one of the nastiest, most dangerous raiders out there.
You know, they like stationed and stuff?
No, they're a nomadic tribe.
Oh, they don't like hang out in one place then.
They tend to operate in the same sort of area up there in the north, but they cause all sorts of trouble to the drow up there.
I'm gonna pull out a map. You know where maybe they sort of operate?
Well, if you go to the world map page, they tend to operate up in here.
Okay.
That's a distance away.
Yeah, it's a fair distance away. He says he thinks that their sort of main holds that sort of are up in these mountains up here.
So what's up there that they'd actually want to keep attacking?
Oh no, they mostly attack so the various drow cities over here, and they raid them for supplies and money, and generally to cause the drow all sorts of problems. They're none too fond of the most of the drow, although they apparently had a fairly peaceable relationship with Westgate here for a long time. When they came down here and then.
Do you know anything about the people in them?
But the Broken Tusks?
Yeah.
Oh, they're good folk.
Or anything?
They're all fairly reasonable folk. I mean, I've had to fight against them a couple of times because of contracts, but they understood it was just business. Fought alongside them a few times too. Best raiders I've ever met.
You ever meet Blue Dragonborn? Name's Cormac.
Oh yeah, Cormac works. Has been helping them out for the past few years. From what I understand. Haven't met him. As I said, I haven't been around any of them in a few years.
I'm going to ask the bartender for another shot. And
Oh.
quickly down
Just while this is all going on, I don't know whether Cannon's trying to still keep this whole side thing secret, but Soraya is up in the balcony, like surveying the room. So I'm going to see if she can actually hear any of this.
Okay. Not over the massive amounts of noise in the place.
I didn't think so unless I rolled one of my super fucking perceptions. Okay. It's still a secret.
I'm going to take another shot real quick. So let that sit for a moment. So what's he like?
Who, Cormac?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a hell of a fighter. And he's a man who honors his debts, that's for sure. That's why he's still helping out the Broken Tusks. They saved his life, Fortunately, they weren't able to arrive in time to save the rest of his unit, but they managed to save him.
Kind of just going to sort of sit there, sort of.
Or at least so the tale goes.
Kind of just sort of staring off into space right now, thinking. Just drinking various shots and other things that come by. And that's going to keep going on for a while. She's not really too talkative after that.
Yep. About 10 minutes later, another Arcosian dancing song comes up, and a female dragonborn comes sauntering up and says, "John, you are going to come dance with me now. Who's your friend?" And he goes, "This is Kana. She's done some work for us just recently. Good lass." The female dragonborn sort of grins at you, waves, and drags John back off to the dance floor.
Yeah, chance of a three-way.
I'm caught between a wire quote that's very inappropriate right now, or just saying something natural. And I'm tempted to go with the inappropriate wire quote. Can I get a cigar in my mouth real quick? No, I'm just going to say, you stick to your day job, John. The inappropriate comment would have been, "Oh, you push some titties together."
Does it? Yeah.
You had to say it with the cigar in your mouth.
Got it. John laughs at the don't quit your day job comment, and goes off the dance. Goes off the dance with the Dragonborn, the other Dragonborn.
I love that quote from the wire. We're gonna push them together. Oh God. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep drinking basically throughout the night.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before sleeping in the morning?
No, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Right. Well, it is now morning. You all have chance to level up now. You are level 3. Dun dun dun.
I updated my token.
I already have done mine as well.
I stay the same. I gain 1 backstep, that's it. And some health.
Let's see here.
All right. Then I guess eventually I go to sleep with everybody else.
All right.
And when we wake up, I'm going to, after everyone's eaten, gotten ready, I'm going to try to call a meeting between Soraya, Zealous, and myself, since I don't have a direct way of just getting to Derek and all them yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes. You should probably give me an endurance check.
Warp!
Yeah. You are somewhat hungover. The stuff John was drinking was pretty freaking potent.
We need to figure out what we're doing. And I don't particularly want to wait and keep playing nice with the drow.
Right.
I'm sorry, just that Zell's was the first to respond to that.
Oh,
Not you. I mean, the other
oh yes, yeah, that's right.
playing nice with Pridwin. It's horseshit.
Oh, there's only really 2 things we know so far, and that is Pridwin's job and that one town where Alyssa ended up at. Or stopped being at.
Maybe
Ourselves.
Maybe I'm being naive, but I get the impression that the all-invading drow aren't quite as single-minded as they were when they did all the conquering. This, I mean, considering what we've, the stories you get told as a child, this is a pretty free city.
It's free here, but not to the north.
Yeah, exactly.
And it still doesn't really give us our gods back.
No, but I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss Pridwin as, just because she's in charge here doesn't mean she's one of those drow. Everything she's said so far, I mean, fair enough, it may be a load of bullshit, but everything she's said so far is that Gliss is a friend of hers.
I don't want to play nice with her, alright? We came up north to get Glissa and to figure out a way to defeat the drow, to take our lands back, not to help them out with drug busts or whatever errands they want us to run. I say, we head back. I mean, it's not like we have anything to do here but wait anyway. So let's head down back to that city and see if we can find anything on our own.
I think that'd be the best choice if you're not going to do anything with Pridwin, so...
Fair enough.
I'm just going to down whatever water I have left, and I'm just going to say, alright, I'll head over and talk to Derek and Dahlia.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. It is morning over with you guys. Derek and Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Derek, you actually slept remarkably well. You don't remember any dreams at all.
Oh, okay.
In fact, you wake up feeling very well rested and very calm. As if you not calm necessarily, but you basically slept beautifully.
Right.
Although you don't you get the impression you basically didn't dream. Like it's like feels like you didn't dream, not so much that you can't remember them.
Would I happen to have any idea exactly what it was that I ingested?
You could make an Arcana check to see if you could think of something that it might have been.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
It was happy juice.
It's fizzy pop.
But you wake up refreshed and you slept well.
All right, cool. Let's see here. All right, so we are level 3 now,
Yes, you are.
and we got a total of 128 gold from the stuff that's happened so far in the session.
Correct?
You should have 178 gold.
Huh? That doesn't add up.
We all got 150 gold and then 28 individually.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And I've also got 100 gold of the residuum, which means I have 300 total of the residuum.
You should have picked up 2 vials of 100.
Yeah, you had 2 vials of 100 from that bust and 100 worth from the initial cave with the that electric field thing.
So it's
One
a
of them
total of
has
200 that I
red-
have then?
You should
One
have.
of
You
them
should
has
have.
a red
I think
gem.
you found a total of 300 residuum so far.
Okay, okay. 170 on top of that. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. So is there anything you guys want to do in the morning before Kana shows up?
Derek is going to reflect.
Okay.
He's going to kind of just stare off into space.
Fair enough.
He's gonna have his finger on his chin going, what is life? What is death?
No.
He wakes up. Oh, that felt great. Oh god, I killed a man.
You're like, man, those
Kill
were
the
good
man.
sweet potato. Oh God, all the murder.
The killing.
Aye.
Waving.
Like, Derek, were those sweet potatoes good? I pried them out of a dying man's hand last night.
I killed them for you.
Oh God, why?
I hope those blood potatoes were good. What did you call them? Sweet potatoes.
Those potatoes are lovely. The bowl was red. Red like the blood of my victims.
All right. So after you've had breakfast and such, Kana shows up.
Hello.
Are they in their room or are they like down in the common area?
They probably are just finishing breakfast down in the common area, but
Okay. So look to both of them. So how'd your night go?
Okay. Yeah.
Look over to Dahlia with an eyebrow raised.
Will you stop giving her a hard time? Jeez.
Whatever. Alright, so I think it's about... Can we go to a room or something?
Yeah, we can go up to her room.
Yeah, up to a room. Alright. I'm done playing friends with the drow. I think we need to go take initiative in our own hand. So I think what we're going to do is head to that town and try to investigate what happened to Glissa ourselves.
Well, we've already shown we're more competent than the town guard, and I feel that's all Pridman has.
Yeah, more or less.
So I feel we're more than suited to do the job, and we'll get it done quicker and more efficiently.
Alright, well. Then, I guess we'll head out in a little bit then. You guys want to get ready and meet us at the gate.
So what did you talk to Prulin about when we were gone?
Just asking about stuff. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. Is this
As
one of
we-
those things that you wanted to keep me in the dark about?
Yeah, Derek Grace is just...
Like, is this something that you can't tell the entire group or something you can't tell me?
personal shit, Derek. I was asking about someone I knew from back when I was in Arcosia.
Ooh.
Would you say ooh or who?
Ooh!
Oh no, what did he say? I don't know what he's saying.
I was trying to say who.
Oh, okay, I thought you were like, ooh!
Teddy and Scooby.
Ooh, somebody you knew in Arcosia.
Ooh! Just a mercenary I knew, alright? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna head out.
All right. So you head out. Where are you headed now?
Head back to our inn, and tell everyone to get our stuff ready, and we're gonna head out.
All right. You're back at the inn, and as you are coming downstairs from getting your stuff together, you run into, almost literally, Black John. Says, kind of less. Oh, looks like you're off somewhere.
Yeah, we're heading back a little bit, try to see if we can pick up some jobs along the way.
Oh, that's a shame. Had another bit of work come down that you might be interested in, but if you're busy on something else, then I'll see if I can find someone else to handle it.
What were you looking for?
Oh, just a job that is contracted out by the city to go deal with some other raiders off near the off to the east. Been having some trouble with some we don't know exactly what they are. It's
Wait, Monster City's raiders
yes.
that the city knows nothing about what they are.
It's about a day's travel to the east. They've sent some. Apparently they sent some scouts down that way to take a look into something or other, and they were supposed to report in this morning, and they've lost complete track of them. Don't know the full details. But while the city watch may not be the absolute best, Prydwen's agents are pretty darn good, and don't usually go missing like that.
Well, maybe when we're heading east, we'll take a look at it. But I think we might need a little bit of a break from the city.
Fair enough, lass. Fair enough.
Hey, say, Black John, do you know a lot about dragons?
I know a bit.
You've heard of a white one around this area at all?
Not that I know of, but doesn't mean there isn't one. If there is one, it's probably a fairly young one that's moved into new territory, trying to establish itself.
Heard at all about maybe anyone called Zarthrax?
He pauses, thinks for a moment. Name's not familiar, but I'm not much of a bard, so I don't, or historian, so I don't know much about that sort of thing.
You fooled me about being a bard last night with all that dancing you're doing. Get yourself a big 6-foot-long lute, and you'd be able to fool anybody.
Somehow I don't think I'll last. If you think my dancing was great, you should hear my singing.
I think we'll pass right now.
Probably a smart choice, lass. Well,
next time, though. And
hope to see you all soon, and take care.
Catch you later, Black John.
With that, he goes stomping upstairs.
Stomp. Just like, boom, 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 boom.
And he slams his bedroom door and you hear Linkin Park.
Oh no, it's not sort of an angry stomp. It's sort of how he sort of walks upstairs.
Yeah, he comes
It's
in
very
about
big,
8
man.
tall,
I
weighing
just imagine he
400
sounds
pounds.
like Big Daddy when he walks. Like, you just know when a fucking Big Daddy's coming. You know when Black John's in a room. You just I'm gonna head back to the gates, though.
All right.
Well, actually, as we're heading to the gates, like, did anyone sell those jewels yet? We kind of need that gold, don't we?
Well, probably got a few minutes if you want to try to see what you can get for them.
I suck at bartering.
I'm going to actually take a bit of time to see if I can analyze the gem inside the residuum in the vial that we took from Keel.
Absolutely. It appears to be. It looks. Looking carefully at it, it's not so much that the gem itself is red, but it seems to be like a clear gem, and inside of the gem, there seems to be basically a flickering red flame. Actually, now that you look very carefully at it.
Huh. That's interesting.
At a guess, and from what you're analyzing it, the gem itself seems to be some sort of warding effect, as if it's
Okay.
sort of designed to contain whatever fiery thing is inside it.
That's interesting.
It's a grenade.
I would like to try and remove the gem from the residuum.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, I feel as if the residuum is basically the fuel that it ignites.
Maybe.
And I'll keep that thing separate.
Okay.
And if we're thinking of moving to the market in any way, I'm going to announce to the group, if you guys want some enchantments or anything, I mean, I can do that for you, and you won't get ripped off for it. All I need is enough. Material for it.
Yep. Yeah. If you have the ritual for enchant item, which I think you do.
I have it automatically.
Yeah. You can.
And one of my feats lets me not only do up to my level, but my level +3.
Right. You can craft any common item up to your level +3.
Yeah.
A level plus it mod, I believe, actually, technically. But
What counts as common?
if you look through the item list, it'll say what the
rarity level.
Yes.
I mean, we won't be able to actually get level 6 magic items with this because we don't have enough cash. But
no.
Yeah.
Master Crafter, it is my level plus in modifier, so actually up to level 7.
Yep. You do not have the money for that, unfortunately.
No. But we don't have to basically wait.
So the other thing you can do is you can also upgrade a plus of any item from the plus it is to the next one up by paying the difference.
For the difference as opposed to as opposed to overriding it.
But you can do that with any item that you have, not just commons.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Because there was a cloak that I was after, but it's uncommon. Sustaining cloak. Basically,
Can't do it.
What?
Can't do it. Sorry.
No, once an encounter, basically, I can use that to sustain things like bats. But so I can use my minor action for other things. No worries, though. I can wait until I can afford it.
I'll probably come some way you can make uncommon items later, Nick. But the default ritual will be just common, the way it officially is.
So on upgrading the bonus on an item, can it be beyond what the level you can create is?
No.
Oh, so basically you can't do shit.
Well, if you had a generic +1 item and you had the money for it, and you had the materials for it, you could upgrade it from a +1 to a +2, which is just a level 6 item.
But you're talking about, for you, would be a defensive +1 to a defensive +2.
Right.
Yeah. Yes, that's a lot.
And we probably don't even have that much money anyway.
Yeah.
Don't think so, no. But yes, if you want to actually do that, that is something you could definitely acquire in town. Is there anything you guys want to do in town? If there's anything you want to do in town, take care of it now. But otherwise, we can keep moving.
Pretty good. Actually, then, Nick, with this thing you've got, you can make any common item. Does it still cost the full gold value, basically?
Yes.
Yeah.
So basically, we use you as a magic vendor for whatever we want, as long as it's common.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fair enough. I know where to start saving for now.
I guess I'll actually take the gems off of Kana
Okay.
and try and find a jeweler to sell them to.
Sure.
Get out of my pockets.
No. Well, you were handing them to me. I just
There are a shit ton of uncommon items. Good grief.
Yeah, they did add a bunch of common items, fortunately, recently.
Yeah. Actually, before we head off, I'm going to actually go into market and see if I can find the transfer enchantment ritual.
Yeah, you can find that.
Okay, cool.
You can buy that for... what's the base cost on it?
The market price is 175 gold.
Yeah, you can probably get it for about 200.
All right.
Unless you want to try haggling it down, basically.
What is the thing for haggling down? Is that diplomacy?
Yes.
I can.
I am actually trained in that, so...
Go for it.
Yeah, I am haggle.
20.
Aha!
Yeah, you can get that down to like 185.
It's still above the market price, but fine.
Yes.
You're trying to rip me off.
Yeah, he's a salesman.
You could have invited me. I'm a
I already got 20, but
Actually, actually with a 20, I'll knock it off a bit more, down to 180.
you're still ripping me off. But fine. I know what the price is.
This is when you're supposed to get annoying big or little brother on them, Nick.
Just go, oh, come on.
And you're like, hey, I don't know if you guys know, but I actually know that this price is it's worth more than what you're giving me. Do it.
What?
Do it.
Do what?
Be an annoying little brother and get the better price.
I already used diplomacy. I don't think that there's anything else I can do.
Yeah.
Intimidate.
I'm not going to intimidate him.
Get over here.
Well, to be fair, if you want to come up with an actual argument that you want to negotiate further down, you can make it, and I'll give you another diplomacy check to try to negotiate further down.
Let's see. Actually, I do have something. I'm going to actually open up my the book that I have currently.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to point to the page that contains enchant magic items. Say, look, see this?
Mm-hmm.
This is a ritual for enchant magic item. How much would you sell it for?
I forgot the actual list price for it is.
The actual list price is 175 gold.
Normally, I'd sell for about 200 gold.
200 gold? Really?
Yeah.
Because, see, I happen to know for a fact that this costs in a normal marketplace 175 gold.
That's nice.
You're saying that you would sell for 200.
Yep.
So you're saying that you would sell me for the same price something to transfer an enchantment as the thing to just create it from scratch?
Give me another roll, dude.
And you get a +1 to it because of my group diplomacy.
That's lower than it was before. 17.
He sighs and says, fine. 175, and I'm going no lower.
All right, tink.
I've got 14 gold.
Well, I just paid for it. What are you talking about?
Saved
all of 5 gold.
Look, we're making up for all the silver I keep giving back to people.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Why don't you just give me the god... Let me buy the thing, you stupid character creator.
Alright, and all the gems, what did we have again? 3 small red gems, 2 amethysts.
Yep. Something like that.
Anything else?
I'm assuming you guys were keeping track of that. So I don't have to go, so I don't have to go digging through my notes.
Well, kind of was holding on to everything, so I was hoping it rolled.
I just held on to like those 2 gems. I didn't.
Well, I remember there was 2
3 red
gems.
We had
that
3
were-
red gems from the chest on the wagon, and we got 2 amethysts from, I don't remember where we got those from, but I know we got 2 amethysts.
Right. The 3 red gems were, I believe, 50 gold each. And the 2 amethysts were 75 each, I believe.
So 300 gold.
Yep.
Alright,
You'll
try and find...
yeah, you can find a jeweler to sell them to.
Alright, sell for 300 gold essentially, or...
You probably can get full list price for them. You could probably get 95% the list.
Alright, 95% of 300. I have to actually look this up now. 285. 57 gold each.
Sweet. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, basically, as a general rule of thumb, if you want to, yeah, as a general rule of thumb, basically you can assume that if you want to sell something off that's like gems and such, you'll be able to sell them for about 95% of list price in most cities.
Alright.
Unless it's like a really podunk town, in which case you'll probably get less because they won't have as much demand for it.
No, we're in a big town. We're
Yeah,
good.
so
I want to try and buy some specialist ammunition if I can as well.
oh, absolutely, yeah, you can definitely find someone to buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely can. I'll have to try and find someone.
Yeah, just you can find someone eventually. It's not that hard. I mean, it's a big
Okay.
city.
Okay. Into basically the quarrelers, whatever they're called.
Yep.
Okay.
What you looking to
I'm
buy?
wondering if. Pardon?
What you looking to buy?
Yeah. After some specific arrows.
Indeed.
One's told to me by the guys basically who taught me to shoot. Specifically, they're uncommon, but I'm hoping you might have some. Not Shadow Shaft. What is it called? They're a type of arrow known as Shiver Strike.
Shiver Strike arrows.
Yes.
We might have a couple.
Okay. If you do, I'd be willing to take those off you, and possibly a couple of spider bolts as well, if you have those.
We do have a couple of those also. We
Do you have
have
anything?
they have in stock 5 of each.
5 of each. Okay. We should
The
work out.
spider bolts that you can buy, you'll be able to basically be able to buy for 5% over list. The Shiver Strike will be 10% over list.
Right, so the Shiver Strikes would be 55, and the Spider Bolts would be about 32 or something like that.
Roundabouts, yeah.
Okay, okay. Hang on then. Don't really want to blow all my money. Okay, I'll tell you what. How about I'll try and barter with him.
Fair enough.
Hang on, let me get a calculator out. I've never been good at maths. Equals okay, what you're offering there, that's what, 206 gold for what I want. Basically, I'll take 2 of the Shiver Strikes and 3 Spider Bolts.
Okay.
However, that's 206 gold. How about we knock it down to a nice even 200?
From 206?
Yeah.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay. I'll have to figure that one out. I have to diplomatize it.
It's not good.
No, it's not. I'm going to open
Get a
3.
+1 to it. Either way.
Yay.
Oh, 15? Yeah, you can get them down to 200.
Okay, I'll do 200 for that.
Am I the only one not like haggling with somebody?
At
I
the
did
moment.
I didn't need to go into town, so I'm alright.
Okay, so I'll spend 200.
There you go.
Thanks for the business with me. I might see you again sometime.
I hope so.
So 2 Spider Bolts. And... No, 3 Spider Bolts and 2 Shiver Strikes.
I just read the Shiver Strike ammunition, by the way. That's pretty cool.
What does that one do again? I forget exactly.
Basically, it's if it hits my target, it also does 4 damage to everyone within
Burst 1.
burst 2. It's Shiver Strike +1. I'm looking at here. When you hit an enemy with an attack using this ammunition, each other creature in a burst 2 centered on that enemy takes 4 damage.
Okay.
Basically, it's a minion cleaner.
And the
Another one.
the other one, I believe, it slows them.
Spider Bolt, it's slowed for the target and anything against it.
Right. Okay. That is what I remembered.
Yep. I was debating between those and freezing arrows. because they do cold as well with damage, but it's only like the target.
Right.
Oh shit! Sorry. While I'm still there.
Okay.
Have you got any onslaught arrows?
Not in stock at the moment.
Right. Okay. Do me a favor. If you get some in stock, I'm guessing if we come back here, we're going to be talking to either Jan or Pridwin. This is our character, sorry.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if you get some of those in stock, get a message to Black Jan if that's possible. He'll know. I'll leave my name and why we'd know him, sort of stuff, on a note, and he'll pass the message on if that's okay.
Oh, you're with John.
Yeah.
Oh, you work for John. Oh, well. She actually says that then it's at list price.
Oh.
Now you got to rework out what you've minused.
Yeah. It's okay. I already know it. I saved 10 gold.
So assuming you show him the badge, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I never even thought of that. So let Jan know if you get any onslaught arrows in.
Will do.
Thanks. Okay, I'm done.
All right, so that's everything. All the shopping you guys want to do?
Yeah. I'm one step closer to being Hawkeye. This is what happens when I watch a movie I like.
All you need is the contraption to change his arrowheads on a dime.
Exactly.
I think that would be absurdly overpriced for what you wanted to do with it, though.
Yeah, to keep you in permanent stock of all the types of arrows you want. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm not even gonna try and say, oh Peter, can I have special arrows every shot?
No. No, you can't.
That's only 1 million gold.
Yeah, exactly. I won't.
It's like only if you're selling yourself for sex after every arrow.
Well, I figured the spider bolts would be good for stopping things running away.
Yep.
So
You
try to think
bastard.
most useful.
All right, so you are leaving town.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
You head out to the gates. They basically sort of, say, okay, have a good day. They wave you on. They really don't care much about people leaving town. I mean, they note down who you are as you leave, but that's about it.
Yeah.
All right. Where you guys are headed back down toward the east, back down to that town you stopped at you popped into very briefly.
Yes.
How long ago did Pridwin say that she had stopped there, supposedly?
She had. Oh, you mean Glissa?
Yes.
She didn't have an exact date when she had been there, but it was a while before you guys. It was maybe a week or so before you guys got there or so.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. I'd have to double check. Somewhere around about a week before you got to that town.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a bit longer, week and a half really. But at any rate, you guys set off down towards the east and then southeast.
Uh-huh.
Your first days of travel is actually pretty uneventful. Nothing much happens, and you're able to find a good place tonight. Well, I mean, it's easy to find a place to camp for the night that's not particularly well hidden or anything. If you want to find something that's actually a bit more off the beaten path, you'll have to look for it.
I mean, we're not too concerned about, I guess,
Okay,
revealing ourselves at this point.
fair enough. All right, you find camp for the night, and I assume you guys are going to do the same watch. What watch schedule are you guys going to do?
I think it's going to be... Give me a second. I'm going to do myself and Dahlia first, Soraya second alone, and then Zealous and Derek at the final shift.
Yep.
Okay.
Derek kind of groans at the announcement of the watch schedule.
What, you don't like me, lad?
No offense. No.
You don't have boobs.
All right, well,
He's like, were you hoping for your sister then?
No!
Haven't you seen the fan art outside of this universe?
all right, so,
That we somehow know of?
nothing happens during the night. It's a uneventful night, unless you guys want to have anything you guys want to discuss during the night. But
Yeah, I'll talk to Canna.
okay.
Okay, so we're probably just sitting by... Connor, do you trust me?
What?
I don't know what it is. I feel a bit untrusting. I feel under superstition.
For what?
I've seen you look at me sometimes with a glare as if I'm going to do something wrong or I have done something wrong.
What is Derek to you?
Derek to me is your brother. He's a member of our party and a good man.
To you.
Right now I can't answer that.
You looking for a relationship, or you have any feelings towards him?
I wasn't looking for anything.
So you don't have any feelings towards him then? Or are you saying you do?
It's more complicated than just black and white at this point.
All right. Well, while you figure it out, let me just say this to you. If you hurt my brother, I'm going to break your face.
Do you think I'm in the business of hurting the people that are close to me? Any of you?
I don't presume to know a lot about your personal past or anything like that. All I'm saying is, if you hurt my brother, I'm going to hit you so hard in the mouth you'll be shitting teeth.
Well, I won't be hurting him.
Gonna just gonna kind of roll her eyes and go back to watch.
And I just stay silent for the rest of the night.
Okay. Other than that, unless Derek and
Whoa. Maybe Soraya wants to have an awkward monologue with herself, okay?
fair enough.
He respites Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Soraya's just like, I'm going to call you Steve, and I'm going to call you Martin.
No,
This
she's
is
like a
made in all
sock
arrows.
She goes suck puppets like, oh.
Soraya's saying to herself, why don't I get to ever have anybody to talk to?
Because I prefer it that way.
We likes being alone. No, we want people to talk to sometimes.
It's like the day she's having her arrows talk to her now, like, hello, Soraya, I'm your super cool spider arrow.
The other arrow, and I kill the other guys.
Derek, or someone wakes up and just sees her talking to
Go
her.
back to bed. I gotta go to the
Sorry, I
bathroom, man. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Considering I only have to meditate for 4 hours, I could see everything. So.
All right.
No,
So,
Derek does kind of talk a little bit to Zealous, but just going like, yeah, sort of you kind of got the shit beaten out of you a couple of times.
Yes. It hurt.
Yeah. I think you fell unconscious like, what, 4 times? Yeah.
There's only 3. Well, 3 fighting that one guy. That one
He
guy.
sucked.
Yes, he did. Well, he's dead now, though.
Want to play some poker?
Sure.
All right,
What's your
cool.
betting?
and unless there's anything else, Yes, no, maybe.
No.
Okay.
That's it.
It is morning, and you set out again. And as you travel down the trail, you crest the hill you crested before. And as you get to the top of the hill, you see ahead of you um, actually a sight that is fairly unpleasant, actually, in many ways. In fact, always, really. You see what looks like the remnants of a battle, actually. Um, you see several dead, what look like several dead orcs and wolves lying on the lying near the road. Um, they're all riddled with sort of black fletched arrows. And it looks like there might be one orc who might still be alive.
Derek's going to drop everything and rush over to him. Although along the way, I want to see if you can identify whether or not these orcs belong to the same party that we saw come into Westgate earlier.
Give me I don't know what. Give me an intelligence check, sure. So in plus half level. It looks like they actually might be part of that same tribe, yes.
All right. And like I said, he's going to go over to the orc that might be still alive.
He actually is still alive and is sort of going, oh God, ow.
Hey, are you okay? Hey, what happened?
Raiders from hills south.
Okay, shut
Arrows
up
out
a
of
second.
nowhere.
And I'm going to try and use my curative admixture on him.
All right. Give me a heal check also.
All right. Oops.
Between your admixture and that, you're able to stabilize him. He's got you basically he has several arrows in him. You're able to stem the bleeding. You're actually astonished he's still alive, given that one of the arrows is lodged in his leg and probably nicked. It could have possibly nicked the femoral artery. But you are able to stabilize him. Though he has lost a lot of blood. Thanks, lad. Ow.
Hey, who are you? Come on.
My name's Morg. Part of the, this, I guess, convoy escort. Bringing goods to the village over that way.
Did anyone get away?
Not that I saw. I've been passing in and out since the beginning of the attack. We came down the hill here, and from those trees over there, he just points back over towards a cusp of tree, bunch of trees over sort of on top of the hill. Swarm of arrows just came out of nowhere and slammed into us.
I'm going to head up the hill and see if we can find any clues. Sorry, just
Fair enough.
as an aside, as he says that,
Yeah.
I'm going to start making noise towards it. Yeah.
Well, as an aside, me doing all this, I'm actually checking the other corpses for valuables.
Hey,
I'm a dick.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm just looting your friends. Sorry.
You'll die soon.
As you look over them, Zealous, give me a perception check.
On.
Very nice. You do notice that none of them seem to have much of anything valuable still on them, as if someone had very professionally looted them.
damn it.
But the thing you do note, and the reason the perception check matters, is you do notice that there are fairly heavy boot prints all over the place that you notice a few of them that looks like they had taken effort to try to sort of cover up their tracks, but you do notice them. They look like they're probably pretty heavy iron-shod boots.
All right. Yell over to Sarah. Sarah, we got some tracks over here if you want to see them.
I'll stop, obviously, I'll actually look around me, because if it came from the trees, and more likely the tracks came from the trees.
So give me a perception check, a tracking check specifically.
I'll give you a tracking check.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that 20 is plenty with even...
Crit fail,
Crit fail.
20.
So yeah, you actually can make out the same tracks that Zealous mentions. It looks like they head down there and then head back up to the trees.
Okay. I'm going to follow them up there.
Well, you follow them up there, and you do see that there are tracks in the tree. They basically looks like there was a party. There was a small sort of it looks like there was a squad of whoever's wearing sort of similar boots. All of them in the trees here. You can sort of see sort of signs that some people had climbed up in the trees. And it looks like the tracks lead up over the hills over that way, down off to the south, up into the hills
Okay,
up to the south.
I'll shout that down to the guys.
I'm going to look like it. His name is Morg.
Morg, yes, M-O-R-G.
Okay,
Morg.
it's not Morg the Orc. Okay.
Morg.
Oh.
Morg with a G.
Right. I'm gonna say more to a Morg. What were you? Was there anything special about what you were escorting?
Supplies for the village over there that was raided and attacked. Some food stuff, so they lost a bunch of their food and such. Some money. I don't know everything else. I wasn't told. Wasn't leader of the group. The boss, he looks over and sort of winces as he sees the leader of the group, who seems to have several arrows lodged in his throat, and is quite dead.
Is that the really big guy that we saw?
No, it's someone else.
Okay, it's a I guess offshoot of theirs.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's clear that they're from the same tribe, basically, but they're not the same group per se.
Right. Okay.
Or not.
How far out from Westgate are we now?
About a day and a couple hours.
That sucks. So is there anyone down the village still?
Supposedly, there's supposed to be people in the village.
All right. Well, maybe we can move you and you can get some help.
If I rest here, I should be okay in a while. I heal fairly quickly. Though I would not.
Do I believe that?
Well, honestly, between your medical treatment and your infusion, it actually you're pretty sure he's actually he probably could walk there. He looks like a fairly tough, burly sort.
All right.
Although it would take him a while. He would enjoy the process, but he could get there. He'd certainly be happier riding, but unfortunately his wolf's dead.
I'm gonna miss that wolf.
Why that wolf?
I don't know. Wolfie?
But
That's
you
what
never
it's
saw the wolf before.
No,
before
I'm gonna
dead.
miss him.
I miss that wolf I never saw before.
All right.
Can I get an idea of how many individuals we're dealing with here?
Absolutely. Give me a perception check, not a tracking check.
Okay.
This is perception.
That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do. You're guessing there were probably at least 30 of people in this area.
Aside from the orcs.
Yeah, up in the trees, in the area where you're in the
Right,
trees,
all right,
there are about
so
30
we're-
there.
How big are the boot prints, by the way?
About human size.
All right.
So he said that they were ambushed from the trees. So he doesn't have any idea who they were attacked by.
Nope.
Do you recognize the arrows?
They look like arrows to me.
Well, you said that they were all black-fletched, right?
Yeah, they are all black-fletched, yes.
All right. I'm actually going to see if anyone in the party can see if that's supposed to be characteristic of any group up here.
Well,
From what I remember, that's characteristic of any sort of bandit raiding party. They'll have one, farrier where they are that basically makes all their arrows, and they signify them with a particular, either a mark or an arrowhead, or the flight or whatever.
All right. Well, I will actually pluck out one of the arrows from either the ground or one of the bodies and see.
yeah, you can
if I
find one on the ground. I mean, there are some. They didn't all hit people.
Right.
So
I'm just going to try and find one that's intact.
you can find one that's intact. It's
And,
a fairly standard, fairly standard arrow. The head itself is fairly well made, although kind of nasty looking. The head itself is serrated.
Ugh. All right. Well, I'm just trying to see if there's anything that we can go off of.
Nothing obvious.
Ooh, I could try and be really, really overthinky here. Okay, can I have a look? Try and do a nature check on the actual arrows themselves
Sure.
to see if I can figure out which type of wood they're made from.
Sure.
That's a 15.
God.
See if it gives me any clues of the sort of areas that
They were
they'll be.
probably. It looks like this sort of similar to the types of trees in the area that you like. There are several different types of tree in the area. It looks like
Right.
the type of tree you probably would try to make arrows out of.
So they're just basically in this local area sort of
They
thing.
they look like they're probably made locally. Yes.
And though, are they well made or are they just scrubbed?
No, they're fairly well made.
Scrabbled or...
I mean, the
Okay.
arrowheads are metal and serrated, as I said.
Yeah. So, in conclusion, we're dealing with human-sized elf, possibly drow, more likely human, some
Yeah.
kind of raider. They've got equipment. They can manipulate metal. They can craft fairly well, and they're obviously organised. And there's at least I scouted about 30 of them up there.
But we can't really take on 30 people by our 5 selves.
Maybe proper tactics.
I think we need to get to the town first.
I agree.
Yeah,
Okay,
town might be in trouble too.
that's fine.
Let's head off.
All right, so you you can you're gonna go along with Morg to the town.
Sure.
All right, because
Yeah, okay,
the town is closer is the closest place where Morg can sort of rest up and try to get some. Anyway, you can get to the town by about nightfall, basically. And you arrive at the town, and it looks like the town has been pretty badly damaged since you were last here. They've obviously been doing repairs and such. Several buildings have been, several buildings have been badly wrecked and destroyed. It looks like they were attacked from above. Almost as the town was attacked by a dragon.
As we heard.
Yeah. The villagers all look up and sort of say, can we help you? Because you're all fairly heavily armed and such, so they look kind of nervous. Wait, they look at Morgan and go, what happened to the... Were you with the supply train? Oh, no. The supplies were taken, weren't they? Morg nods sadly. Oh, well. Well, if you lot helped him, come on down.
So, who do you think took the supplies? Do you guys know?
Well, we were recently raided by a group of kobolds, and then a couple of nights ago, a white dragon attacked the town. But we haven't had anything else bad happen since.
So, where does White Dragon come from?
The sky.
Where did it go?
We weren't really paying a whole lot of attention after it came down, rained freezing death in the town, and wreaked havoc, and then flew off. And
Does the time that they indicate they were attacked by kobolds match up when we were there to repel the attack?
it sounds like they were hit like the night after.
Ooh.
And the dragon attacked about that same time. The night when you saw the dragon.
Right.
Yeah, then.
I'm going to step forward with the arrow, and I say, did they happen to use anything like these?
No.
The kobolds?
Now that arrow looks like a bit too big for the type of bows the kobolds used.
Hmm.
Do you know where the kobolds are hanging out then?
They came down from up off the hills over that way.
Probably
By some ruins?
Yeah. We think so. That's the sort of general direction they came from.
Fucker.
Derek just kind of sits down.
I'm going to head off towards the ruins.
Yep, me too.
Step
I obviously didn't do
following.
a good enough job of making sure there were no survivors last time.
You guys didn't follow them up to the ruins.
That's because they were supposed to run off, defeated.
You killed the guy who was going to tell them to run off.
Oh.
That should have been bigger proof they should have run off.
Well, their raiding party was
Before he died, he
killed.
should have been like,
But
they're
they're
super strong! Run!
I didn't come back and they found the fucking bodies peppered with arrows. They should have got the fucking message.
Well,
Peter's punishing us for actually mopping up an encounter.
no.
No, he's punishing us for leaving an encounter he prepared.
Leaving an entire adventure I prepared, really.
He's like, you assholes. Oh, we're going to do it now, Peter.
Well, actually, to be fair, basically I just took what would happen logically after you guys pass it by and then continued with it.
Yeah.
No,
But now we're higher level.
True.
So now they're going to be mysteriously stronger than they would have been.
Okay, where did I put the...
They're gonna all have powerful strike.
Where are my kobold tokens? God damn it. Aha.
They're in the folder called kobolds.
Well, no, I thought I made tokens with like macros on them and such, but apparently I didn't. Okay.
So are Sarai and Kana actually heading off?
Yes.
I'm following
Oh,
back.
okay, guys, wait up. Oh. It sucks.
It is getting late, so if you guys want to rest for the night, you might want to, but...
Well, we already have everything from an
Yeah. So we already
Yeah.
took an extended.
Yeah.
Yes, but
How late is it?
it's getting on towards you. It's pretty late. It's getting. I mean, if you want to go, you aren't like about to go to sleep. So if you want to go on, you can.
Might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, we could take our rest here, but I don't know. I almost feel like it might be more beneficial to attack them with night. Are kobolds? Are they like?
They're nocturnal, yeah,
Oh, they're nocturnal.
yeah, for the most part.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
so-
yeah, we're gonna.
Unless attack them during the day.
Fuck
All
that.
right.
And well, I mean, if we're here during the night, it would discourage. I mean, well, we could
They
be
don't
here to defend
here.
them if they were to attack us again. Which, if they've already raided a town, they're probably not going to anyway. But we might as well,
Where did my tokens
Alright.
for that go?
Guess we're sleeping for the night.
Oh,
Attack in the morning.
I might have.
Attack!
Attack at dawn.
We gotta set a
It's
watch
like
in.
fucking Helm's Deep, yo.
Dun-dun-dun.
Any shape or form.
We're leaving and not defending.
It's a horde. It's like a bunch of kobolds.
Bunch of
And the
kobolds.
and the wall in question is actually a good distance southeast of us.
I don't think any wizard's gonna come and save us. Right? You know what? This is nothing like Helm's Deep.
No, not really.
Soraya tries to surf on a shield. Like, okay, give me an athletics check for that. What?
All right, so we're going to need to take a short break here because
Okay.
I don't have the tokens for this encounter set up.
That's cool.
All right, that's cool.
Beer.
All right.
You guys got it.
It's like,
Right.
I had a different encounter planned, but that's fine. We can do this.
We were supposed to go after the Raiders this
I have
time.
no idea what you're talking about. Damn you all.
He's like, stop fucking up my plans!
We'll do this afterwards.
Every time you sequence break, you assholes! You're
we
like that
come back to the
motherfucker who
Raiders.
does the fire temple before the forest temple at Ocarina of Time for no other fucking reason but to get the hammer first.
Look, all you need to do is to get the bow from the forest temple. Then you can do the fire temple. It's
You
simple.
don't even need the bow. You could do the entire fire temple without even doing the forest
I
temple.
have no idea how the hell you do that. Because I know for certain that there are
No-
at a couple points you need to shoot an eye.
No,
We're done.
sometimes you need to use the eyes for something that you can navigate on your own if you know how to do it. Because I've done the entire fire temple before doing the forest temple. So like I kicked fucking Phantom Ganon's ass with the Megaton hammer, which was incredibly satisfying.
All right, I'm going to...
And I'll
Okay.
rip.
I'll be back in a sec.
We're back as well.
Alrighty. Damn.
We're gonna come back to the Raiders after we're like level 10. Oh, now you can have your encounter.
All right. The question is, can I... You know what? I can. Ha! Fuck it. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to be extra cunning. Fuck it. I'm going to run the... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Ha! That's how I can tweak the story. Beautiful. I'm just going to change things up. I can adapt.
Why is everything lemon? Everything to do with flu and throat must be a lemon.
Vitamin C.
No, it's just lemon flavored.
I know. I don't know.
Let me see if this contains any vitamin C.
Probably not.
It contains 500 milligrams of paracetamol per tablet and 6.1 milligrams of phenylephrine hydrochloride. Do not exceed the stated dose.
I'm back.
I have had a notion how I can adapt things to make things work out in the end.
What, the raiders are going to come to the...
No.
And I return.
You return. Excellent.
Man, I'm going to love doing one of these babies. One of these lodestone lures.
Yes, you all have new tools. I thought of something that'll actually just save me time. Works beautifully.
I should look into Arb.
I am cunning and clever. So yes, when people are back, let me know.
I'm ready when they're ready.
Yep, I figured.
As I am.
Yeah.
I don't know what to buy. Again, I can't buy anything. I only have 300 gold.
Moo-ah-ah-ah.
Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha-ha. Oh, god damn it. Prince Ali, Babwa.
I returned.
You sound like you're stuffing your face.
Are you implying I'm fat?
No, I'm implying you're eating.
Oh, good. Then yes, I am. I love you. Oh. Well, if you call me fat, that would have been hell of a praise.
Yes.
Chris is such a pig.
Yeah, I know, right now.
Mm. This chicken needs more salt.
Salt.
Oh, I got XXX on Amazon for $40 right now.
Nice.
Oh, man. Oh.
Chris, let's go grab some KFC.
Okay, but you have to buy me a wheelchair on the way home, apparently.
No, we'll both be...
Can't you get fired for saying that?
What?
I don't work at KFC.
No. McDonald's, you're going to the enemy?
No, I'm dissing KFC.
They're not the enemy. KFC and McDonald's are never competing.
Yeah, one makes chicken products and one makes burgers.
I guess on snack wraps, maybe they compete, but otherwise...
Yes, the snack wrap fight.
I am back.
Oh, you're back. Excellent.
And we're all back.
There we go. We're all back. All right. I have come
back.
come up with a cunning solution.
All right.
Salute.
All right. So are you guys in the morning set out?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes.
So you trek off into the wilds and up the path that you guys saw.
I think I know what he's gonna do now.
I halfway do too.
I have feelings.
So you trek up towards where Kana and Soraya saw the ruins, and as you crest the hill and are up into the area, you can see and smell sort of. There is sort of you can smell what smells a bit like a campfire burning, and you smell the smell of what's sort of the aftermath of battle and such. And as you crest the hill, you see a bunch of humanoids, some of whom set up a camp. You can see what seem like several dead kobolds lying about here and there. Well, you should go to...
I see what you did there.
I'm
Forward
cutting
camp.
our forward camp, yes, the new map. And copy your tokens to the starting area.
Ah, there you go.
Oh yeah. Sure. Fee. Hey. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. Archers.
Goblins.
Technically hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins, which are actually a bit different.
These ones know how
Oh god,
to
it's the tower with the necromancers again!
It's the same one.
So,
I know, it has the same broken door!
No, this is a completely different one because it's upside down.
see? Gav's right. So yes, you see a bunch of
with culinary techniques.
goblins, hobgoblins about. As you crest the hill, they all sort of look up, and they are ready. They basically sort of look at you, they nod at each other, and they draw their weapons. Gav, you do notice that the archers' quivers are filled with arrows with black fletching.
2 birds, 1 stone.
See,
Boom.
I made things simple. And you should probably roll initiative because they are looking very aggressive and like they want to kick your ass.
Really? 7?
Oh, we're back to
Oh.
normal. I got a 3.
Derek has
19!
the second highest of the party. That is sad.
That is a 19.
Fuck 6. Come on, man.
My only one good roll is 19. The rest have been under 5.
I don't want to charge in. I'm scared.
You can delay.
I know. I could also do something else, so.
Why do Dolly and Derek have a +1 or +2? Because I know +1 should be half level, but you guys have all of
There,
you.
it's a 12 dex.
Dolly
I've
has
got 13 decks.
Oh, okay. I didn't think either of you guys would have had stacks. Never mind.
No, my dump is strength, and I've got no, my dump is charisma, and I've got 10 strength.
Wait, your dump is charisma?
Yep.
Huh. And we made you the party's diplomacy leader.
Almost.
That goes to show how this party works. Everyone's wisdom based, but then there's just like, because we all dumped charisma because we didn't need it, we're just like, shit.
You
But
can
I
only
trained
the
myself-
see,
but I
look at my
trained in-
diplomacy. Look at
Yeah, I
that
trained
shit.
into.
Don't know why you're not letting me do.
Fred Arclight, thanks.
Yeah, Dahlia and
Yeah,
Eric are
my
trained in
diplomacy
diplomacy.
crew.
We're the reasonable people in the party, and everyone else is the strikers.
Pretty much.
The three that specialize in killing aren't people.
Soraya
people.
and Derek should probably set their initiative.
Oh,
Right.
I thought I had. Sorry.
Oh, I need to listen to that right the fuck now.
What?
The Game of Thrones theme song. That's gonna set up his battle so fucking well.
All right.
Vagina monster, vagina monster.
Now when I think about that.
Alrighty, so notes about the terrain before we start. There is a pond here that is, not positive exactly how deep it is, but if it looks like it's fairly shallow, so it's only difficult terrain to move through it, basically. The rocks that you see out here are difficult terrain. The small one-square bushes are difficult terrain and provide cover. The trees, outer ring, provide cover. The middle ring is blocking terrain.
Okay.
The tents are blocking terrain for obvious reasons. This tree here is cover, as is that one back there. The black
Just a
lines on the
question.
wall here are blocking terrain. And that should cover basically everything. What was that? What had a question, Clyde?
Hobgoblin Archer 2, is he in that tree?
Is he up in the tree? No.
Damn.
Okay. He wasn't just randomly
Them-
sitting in the tree this time.
And he's safe from Canna.
For now.
All right. So
Kanna's next attack throws him up into the tree so she can chop it down.
I get in the tree, you use overwhelming strike, bring him up into the tree, then chop it down.
that would be hilarious. All right. Well, Hobgoblin Archer 1 goes first.
Fucking archers.
Jesus, dude, they're gonna fucking murder us from far away.
They actually... The really cool trick about their attack isn't going to work at the moment, though, so...
Oh, boo fucking who.
The really
Somehow,
cool trick is a one-hit KO.
Let me see if I...
somehow I think we should stick together.
All right.
If I
Kana...
wouldn't.
Okay. So, Hobgoblin Archer 1 is going to shoot at Kana with his longbow.
Bring it.
Twang.
Miss.
Damn shame.
Oh, no, no.
I think it is.
Thank God, because you crit on damage too, you motherfucker.
What? Archer 2 is going to shoot at Zealous.
Damn it.
Oh, crit
Damn
again, you filthy motherfucker. Jesus, dude. Zealous is going to spend every goddamn battle dead.
All right, so that is 14 damage, Zealous, as an arrow plunks solidly into your shoulder.
Take
Almost
out the
got
rage
me
guys.
to bloody. Almost. Damn.
The Hobgoblin soldiers go. They will advance. They'll advance to there. They will ready actions. And the Hobgoblin leader goes. And he is going to use tactical deployment. Each on one of his allies within close burst 5 may shift 3 squares as a free action. Actually, let's see.
Yes, gather closer together.
The wrong thing.
Good little formation
Right
there.
now, Gav is shitting his pants in joy.
Shut
It's like,
up!
yes, getting closer. All of you get closer.
Zealous, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna do something very stupid, but hey.
No.
Right. Ambush trick with backstab and charge all the way over to this goblin over here.
Yes, kill the archers.
Oh, jeez.
Kill the archer.
Nice.
I want him. He just hit me. I want him dead. I hit him.
Yeah, you hit him by a little bit. He's dead.
His skull.
Well, he had less than that many hit points.
Jesus, man.
And by the way, if you wonder why I have no problems dropping Zealous every time I attack him, that's why.
Because of that. All the party just sees his Zealous disappear behind a tree. You see him squealing and Hobgoblin screaming, "I'm sorry!"
You hit me with a fucking arrow.
Zealous does hideous damage, but has actual flaws. He can't. He's a glass cannon.
Zealous, his rapier goes through the guy's hand, then through the other hand that clutches the bowstring, and then through his eye.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, Derek, you're up.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. I will try and eliminate the outliers here. So I will aim for... Oh, that guy's got to go around the leg. So I'll aim for Hobgoblin Grunt 6 with my magic weapon with my crossbow. Jesus Christ, dude. 20 against AC.
Against whom?
Hobgoblin Grunt 6. So he is dead.
Hold on a second. Hobgoblin Grunt 6.
Yes.
20 AC, that will actually, yes, that will drop him.
Yeah. And Soraya, Dahlia, and Kana, you guys all get the +1/+3 bonus.
Sweet.
Soraya, you're up.
You know what time it is.
What time is it?
Bats. Where am I going to put it, though?
Really? Bats?
I would
Okay.
suggest just...
Actually, yeah, bats would be overkill, I think, for this. They're all minions.
Well, the
Not all.
soldiers aren't, and the leader's not, and the archer's not, but...
Yeah, but it's 3 guys.
4, but yeah.
I'm not wasting it daily. I'm just gonna figure out how to put this. Okay. Well, I am going to use one of my new arrows.
That's
I'm
not...
going to use one of my Shiver Strikes, and I'm going to aim it at Hobgoblin Soldier Numero 2.
Okay.
That's a good choice, yeah.
Yes. Actually, I'm going to use my new ability as well.
Okay.
I forgot I had this. Thunder Tusk Bow Strike.
Okay.
And I'm going to aim it at Hobgoblin Soldier number 2.
So one of the arrows will be a Shiver Strike.
Yes. So the first one, which is a Shiver Strike, it also gets +1 to hit. This ability...
it's a +1 arrow, which means if your bow is not magical, you get +1 to hit
Oh, okay.
and damage. But
Okay,
your
so-
bow is already magical, so you're getting the other effect out of it.
15. Shit. Accuracy.
Yep.
Shit.
Still a
Well,
70.
that missed, so I will do the other shot.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't bother to do that before. I should have given you your +2 for the day.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Fuck, missed completely. Okay, in that case, I am going to redirect with my rebounding bow to soldier number 1
Okay.
with a biting swarm.
Okay.
Fuck my life.
Oh my god.
Damn.
All right.
Next.
Hobgoblin Grunt 1 will ready in action, as will the other Hobgoblin Grunts. Kana, you're up.
Well, they're readying for the charge, though.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. You said the bushes give cover, right?
Yep.
Hold on a second. I don't like that, but
Actually, I should have had the Grunts do something else, actually. That was dumb. Oh, well.
Alright, I'm going to head over to here, and I'm going to use Radiant Vengeance on Goblin Grunt 1.
Okay.
Crit. Dies anyway.
Yeah.
Ah! And that's going to be my turn. I gained, 3 temporary hit points too, as well?
I think so,
Go
yeah.
me. No, 4. Hey.
Dahlia, you're up.
Fuck you. I'm gonna go here
Mm-hmm.
and do this against Soldier 1.
And Soldier 1, okay. 17 versus will
Woo! Hello.
Get over here!
hit. Will hit.
6 damage.
Okay.
Pull the target 4 squares, knock it prone, but now my mark.
All right. So that's Soldier 1. And how much damage? 6 damage?
6 damage.
Okay.
No, no, can't shift. And that is my turn.
All right. And he is prone. He is not happy about that. Hobgoblin Archer 1 goes. 2. He looks over at Zealous and fires an arrow at him.
You're gonna die too, dude.
Sure you want to do that?
Yeah, apparently he is.
Thunk.
Bloodied.
Wait. Let me see if I can do this. I can't see the whole screen. Hang on. Select the right one. I am in range. Fuck you. I'm going to
Shocking
use my
feedback.
new ability. Yes. Okay, so this is an immediate interrupt. Yes.
That will hit him, yes.
This is an encounter power, and I still haven't finished making a macro yet, but it's, let's see, 2d8 plus 4 lightning damage. Okay, so he takes 11 lightning damage,
Ow.
and Zealous gains resist 5 all until the end of my next turn,
So you
including against the triggering attack.
So you only take 4 damage.
I take 4, so I'm still bloodied, but less bloody.
Must hurt Zealous. All right, the archer's done. The soldiers go. Soldier 1 will stand up
Right.
and ready in action. Soldier
Aye.
2 will advance up, and they will. Soldier 1's ready action will go off, and he will swing his flail at you and miss.
Hi.
Soldier 2 will now swing. Oh, that was Soldier 2 then, but
Hi.
awesome.
Flail. Hello, another flail.
They're waving their flails at me. They must be saying hello.
Hi. All right. Well, the Hobgoblin leader goes. Does tactical deployment recharge is the question. It does. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He move into range. Beautiful. He will. That's his move action. His minor action is tactical deployment. And that is all his kobold allies. Hobgoblin allies, I should say, not kobold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
It's okay. They can't hurt him. Unless their default damage is above 5, which I swear to God it better not be.
Actually, I'm going to move them slightly differently. He was there, so he's going to move to there.
Interesting.
And then for his standard action, he's going to attack Dahlia with his long spear. And miss.
And then I smell a port over here.
Kadoosh.
24 versus AC does hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Wait.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll be there.
At least you got your back to the water.
I've got plans.
Zealous, you're up. Yeah, you guys are rolling
Alright.
high enough that you're getting around the Hobgoblin School trick.
Alright.
Oh, I see.
Ambush trick. I'm going to move to here.
Yep.
Going to charge this archer.
Yeah, well. Yes, that was a given.
Yes. 23 damage.
It doesn't kill him.
Oh.
He's bloody though.
Oh,
No.
God, yes.
Oh God.
Why? Why the pain? Anything else, Zealous?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Derek, you're up.
All right. I will. Okay, this will be an interesting little trick. First thing I'm going to do is. It's a little too far. Move up here, and I will use. I retrain back into this because I think it's going to be beneficial. I will use my ice shard traps
Okay.
and counter power, so that I can mark that square and that square with my invisible trap on Maroons.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and actually burn my action point so that I can use Ethereal Chill. I will center the burst on Dahlia and target Hobgoblin Leader. This is against his reflex. I miss. Doesn't matter.
That is true.
I roll it too. I mean, it couldn't help
Yeah,
that.
right.
So that's a wasted action point. Oh well. And that's all I can really do. So.
Soraya.
Right, I'm gonna go 2, 3, 4 over there to get behind cover. And then I'm going to use Possessing Spirits on Hobgoblin Soldier number 2.
Okay.
That will be Wisdom versus Reef versus Will.
Nice. Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit.
Yep. Make a swing against Hobgoblin Leader, please.
Leader. Okay. Flail strike. He misses.
Mm.
Oh well.
How much damage did he take?
14 damage.
Ow. This is Soldier 2.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And
14.
then...
Okay. Ow.
Let me think.
Oi, what are you doing?
May have
What
some...
are you doing, soldier?
Oh!
I don't know. Give me a
Just
second.
felt
I'm
an
so
overwhelming urge to punch you in your ugly face.
I was saying hello with my flail. That's what I was doing.
Then I'm going to action point and fire Biting Swarm
Okay.
at Leader.
Okay.
Wisdom versus AC. 24.
God damn, you keep rolling high enough to...
Yeah.
I'm
15
sorry.
damage.
Are we spoiling your plans? Good.
I can't tell you what their cool trick is if you keep rolling that high.
I want it to stay that way. Okay.
Right.
15
Good
damage,
enough,
okay.
Both soldiers and the leader are now
Yep.
-2 to hit for the next turn.
Yep. Yep.
Next.
All right. Grunt turn. Turn of the grunts.
You know you want to move into those 2 squares. You know you want to.
Well, they know what their orders are, actually.
Oh, they're supposed to go after Zealous.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh.
It was a waste.
Yeah, they can't actually hurt him, but... Longsword! Miss.
Go back. Missed anyway.
Yes.
Longsword! Miss.
Yes.
Actually, the thing is that the resistance ran out already, but...
Fair enough. They miss anyways. Roll a 3 both times. These two, what are they going to do? They're going to come after Derek.
Hello. Evidently, I chose the wrong places for these.
They're going to attack you with their longsword.
Ow.
Take 5 and miss.
Stab yourself with that.
Kana.
All right. I am going to move to here.
Yep.
I'm going to mark Hobgoblin Leader as my Oath of Enmity target.
Okay.
Actually, wait a second. Before you do that, hang on. Is there any possibility... Well, where you plan to use it on him?
Huh?
I was wondering if you were going to use Overwhelming Strike.
I was probably going to use one of my encounter powers.
Okay,
but
don't
I
worry
can.
about it.
Nah, okay, now I get what you're doing. All right. Hold on, where was I? It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You can.
5.
You can get there if you provoke, but that's it.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Luck favors the bold. Make an attack.
Okay. He will stab you with his spear.
Miss.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use Overwhelming Strike. And
Yeah,
I'm
heroic
going to put Heroic Effort on that 17.
All right, that brings it up to a 21, which hits him exactly because of the formation fighting. Hobgoblins get +2 to their AC while they're adjacent to an ally.
Okay.
That's a trick.
All right.
It's nothing exciting.
So he's going to take 8 damage.
Yes, he is.
I'm going to shift here, pull him there.
He is bloody, by
Guess
the way.
what? He's not in formation anymore.
No, he's not. He's actually very unhappy about that.
43 versus Fortitude to the Ice Shard Traps attack.
That'll hit.
All right. He's got 9 damage, and he's granting combat advantage, and he's vulnerable 5 cold until the end of my next turn.
He is very, very bloody.
I am then going to spend an action point, and I'm going to use Angelic Alacrity to shift to here. And 22 is going to hit,
Yes, it is.
and he's going to take 18 damage.
He goes down like a house of cards.
Pshaw! Executed!
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, Connor. Oh, God, there's hobgoblins in front of me.
That is it for you, Kana.
Yes.
Dahlia.
1 second. God's sake. Think he's closing. There it is. There we go. You can hide in cover there. No, you can hide with Soraya.
How
I'm
did
gonna
I
go
get
here.
here?
And I'm going to do Eldritch Strike on number 2. 27 versus AC.
I think that'll hit.
And 12 damage, and go in the water, please.
All right. Well, it does nothing particularly bad. It's just a difficult turn.
Damn it.
So it's how much damage? 12?
12.
He goes, oh no, I'm going in the water. It's like 3 inches deep.
But he is bloody.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The archer goes. He will step back from Zealous.
Ugh,
Go away, you freak.
back here.
Attempt to shoot you in the face with his longbow.
Miss.
Hey.
I didn't get hit. Yay.
He's accurate. God damn it! All right, the soldiers
I
go.
swear he's accurate.
Oh, he did hit me once.
Yes, he did. All right,
And
so
that's why
he's
he's
going to
gonna
swing his
die.
flail at you. Soldier 1 to attack you with his flail. Arclight.
Hello.
But it
So,
could you guys like roll like even remotely decently, please?
I swear to God, these dudes took out an entire group of orcs. They just look like incompetent goobers right now.
You guys are just really fucking badass. That's what it is. Yeah, that's it. Zealous, you're up. Go murder something.
Well, I'm just gonna shift because that's all I can really do to attack the archer. Basic melee, 31,
That'll hit.
14 damage.
Ow. That drops him.
Even his basic melee killed him.
Well, he was at 5. I mean... Derek, you're up.
Okay.
You get rid of Hobgoblin Grunt 4, that'd be super cool.
Hobgoblin Grunt 4?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. I will just... Yeah, from here I will attack... I will throw my dagger at Hobgoblin Grunt 4.
Mm-hmm.
Magic weapon. 17.
That will miss.
Oh, because of his +2?
Yes.
Bullshit. Have I used heroic effort yet? I don't think I
No, you have not, so you hit him and kill him.
Do it. Yeah.
I get +1.
Sarai, you get +1, +3. I'm gonna 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And does that put me in range? Yes, it does. Zealous, gain your healing surge value +6.
Alright.
That should debloodify you.
14, yeah. 29. Yes, I'm deep bloodied.
That's my turn.
Soraya.
I'm going to twin strike at Hobgoblin Grunt 3 and 2.
Okay,
All the way down there.
that's fine.
And what a surprise, I miss and miss. And I'm going to go over here.
Gav, you're not your dice are not with you tonight.
Tell me about it.
All right, Hobgoblin 2 and 3 are down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Flanking. Flanking.
That's what I was trying to help you with.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Longsword attacks. Add +2 because they've got combat advantage. No.
16, miss. Miss.
Look on
And
the
I
bright.
use agile footwork and slink over here.
Nice.
Look on the bright side, guys. They're not adjacent to each other anymore.
Yeah. And then this one will 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll walk down there and attacks Dahlia
I like that.
and miss.
I like that one too.
Gotta go.
All these people, they keep on saying hello to me. I don't know why.
I am going to Oath of Enmity Goblin Soldier 2.
Okay.
I'm going to shift one here, and then I'm going to use Deadly Stride, and whoop!
Nice.
And 19.
19 will miss.
This, oh,
Even
that sucks.
well, it's actually 21 because you got combat advantage,
Oh, 21.
but it still misses because they're +2 bonus.
Oh.
If he wasn't in formation, that'd have hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all I can do on that, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna go for 5, 1, 2, just a clockwise starting from the top.
I'm going to use immediate interrupt. Divine Guidance, you get to roll twice against the blue guy.
We get it.
So I get to roll 6 times.
No, you get to roll twice and then...
Only against Hobgoblin Soldier 2, whatever attack you're doing against him.
Okay. Fisher Cobra Stroke. That's versus 5.
Okay.
Boom. That's versus 1. And that's versus 2.
That'll
Yeah,
the 23 will hit. That's 25, but whatever.
And that's one. Is it a damage roll for each?
Is it a burst?
First one.
A burst and it's 1
First
damage
one.
roll.
Boom.
All right, they all take 7 psychic damage.
And they're all marked, and they all got -2 penalties to attack rolls.
All right, Soldier 1 takes...
Just kill the leader.
Oh, I actually...
5 even. Oh, he was a minion,
was a
wasn't
minion,
he?
yeah. Oh, the leader's been dead for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I executed that asshole a while ago.
Yeah, it's
So
been...
it's 7.
I think that's part of the... That's been helpful in this part of the battle.
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah.
It's like, we'll send all of our foot soldiers forward so you attack them first. Fuck that noise.
Yeah.
Also taking out the archer's help.
Oh, God.
You know how this
If
shit works.
if this group actually starts, if the hobgoblins work in concert, they get really terrifying.
See, Hobgoblin is one thing you need to learn about tactics is both sides use them.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
All right, so would that be your turn, Arclight?
Yes, madam.
Okay. Soldiers go. Well, they're marked by Dahlia, so they're going to attack Dahlia. Because,
True.
yeah.
Blue.
With a
Hello.
-2 penalty.
Crit.
Fuck
We
you.
crit when you fail.
Take
Sorry.
14. And Soldier 2 is going to swing at you his flail at you also. Actually, he's going to use Formation Strike instead, since he doesn't want to override the mark.
Formation strike.
Oh my god!
You get really? Yeah.
Took
The
28
only
hits.
piece of damage this whole fucking encounter.
Other than,
Hey,
other than the initial
he
arrow,
shifted. He shifted.
yes, he did. He doesn't know how bad an idea that is with Kana. He hasn't...
1 second.
Yes, you can
About it might.
I don't
Boom.
get to attack him. I just get the bonus damage.
Yes.
Oh, but, oh.
That's horrible.
Yes, Blurred Step's awesome. But you took a total of 28 damage, punk.
Yeah, well, I
In a
killed
row.
I know. I got lucky. What's your point? All right, so yes.
I'm angry because you used my crits, asshole.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
gonna be even more angry in my turn. So
All right, that's it for the soldiers. Zealous, you're
Yeah.
up.
yes, I'm charging Hobgoblin Soldier 2.
Oh,
Good.
charge 1.
Charge 1.
I don't get combat advantage with anything.
Yes, you...
No, I don't. Tactical trick, I get combat advantage with.
Yeah, right,
Good.
and ambush trick, he has someone adjacent to him.
Yeah.
So,
Hobgoblins are actually kind of obnoxious for that sort of thing.
so I'll just kill him.
I guess I'll just kill him.
Yeah, he was at, what, 15? Dead.
I guess I'll just annihilate him.
Derek, go.
Annihilation. Every day.
Hello. And I'm going to toss my dagger at Hobgoblin Grunt 2.
Yeah.
Die.
Ah!
Zealous and Dahlia, you get the +1/+3. Minor action, Dahlia. You get your healing surge value +6.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do more damage.
Soraya, you're up.
Twin strike, 1 at grunt 3, 1 at soldier.
Okay.
Grunt.
Dead.
Yay, soldier. Back to normal.
You got rid of the grunt before his turn.
Yep.
Which is actually very good. Kana, go murder something.
I'm going to oath him.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go there. And all I can do is overwhelming strike. And I miss.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Dahlia.
Boom. Actually, I want to embarrass him. You're a lodestone lure. Fuck.
That was humiliating, Arclight.
Yeah, but
I don't know
everyone
if he'll be able to... Can he roll a will check to see if he survives that embarrassment?
yeah.
That is some pretty severe humiliation on his part.
Yeah, that was awful.
God, do we want to let him just run away now? Because he's never going to show his face without here again.
To be fair, look at the situation he's in already. He's already embarrassed.
Shift. Smack.
Hello.
Oh, thank God he didn't crit.
Yeah.
So basically for that turn, Lodestone Lure, instead of get over here, turned to come here, please.
No. Oh, all right, I guess. Smack. Zealous, you're up.
Tactical trick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, the drow yo-yo goes off.
I'm gonna be a dick now and do backstab with this too.
Because you need the extra accuracy. Plus
drow
I need the extra damage.
Doom!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that kills him. He was at 34.
Both guys who moved away from me, I could have gotten extra damage on. You just killed them.
Sorry. That's what I do.
You're like, this is what happens when Zealous doesn't go down 8 times in an encounter.
Yes.
Zealous just killed him with the fucking meaning of life.
All right. Well, you have wiped out this particular group of hobgoblins.
Looting.
You do
Orcs
find
are
some.
pussies.
You do find some loot on these guys, actually. They are carrying these guys up here. Each of them has 15 gold on them. All the named ones. The grunts only had 5 gold each. So
there were 2 soldiers, 2 archers, and the leader.
Right.
Each
No,
of them
you
had
did 15.
yep. And
Okay,
the
okay.
grunts had 5 each, and there were 6 of them. So that's another 30.
another 6. Okay.
21 each.
Yup.
And additionally, the leader was wearing scale armor +1.
Ooh.
Gimme. I mean, gimme.
He's like, can any of y'all losers wear a scale? No? Oh, I guess it's mine then.
You didn't have to check for it.
What
It was
size
written
are
on it.
hobgoblins?
Scale armor
Oh,
plus
yeah,
one.
technically, yes. Derek, you can make your Arcana check during a short rest, assuming you're taking one, but you don't know
You
that
got
if
it.
you don't take the short rest, technically, but whatever.
I take the Arcana check, whatever.
Yeah. It's not. It's a generic +1 suit of scale armor. So
What kind of
That's
armor do
better
you
than a
have?
non-+1.
Actually, real quick before we do this, do you have chainmail right now?
Me,
Yes, you.
a scale I have at the moment.
Oh, it's scale either way. What size are
Yeah.
hobgoblins anyway?
they are medium. They're human size.
Okay, good. Just checking to make sure that it will work on her, and I don't have to do any of my stuff to make sure it works on her.
It's easily fixable. It's fittable. It's a little smelly right now, but
Ew.
actually not that smelly. Hobgoblins are actually are actually fairly disciplined and that sort of thing. They're evil.
Evil as shit.
Yeah.
But they're not smelly evil. I mean, come on.
Well, they're not filthy.
They still bathe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check out what's in the tents.
Yes. Oh, excellent. You do find some stuff in the tents. There isn't a whole lot. Mostly it's bedrolls and and stuff. There's nothing. They don't have a lot of exciting stuff in the tent, but it's pretty clear that there are more hobgoblins here than you saw out here. You're guessing they probably are downstairs. There is a. They do have a. There are a couple of scrolls that are rolled up that look like they've been opened recently. Do any of you speak or read Goblin?
No.
We all kind of look at Soraya.
Nope. Why the fuck would I learn to speak that?
Well, I just thought, you learn the language of the enemy,
I know what they sound like, not what they're saying.
Well, if we really need to check all this stuff, I do still have the scroll of comprehend language.
You do. And basically, if you want to use it, you can. That's up to you, though.
Oh, I mean, I'm checking with the whole party before we just go ahead and burn the thing.
It's just all
Give us some idea of what they're doing down there.
All right. We'll go ahead and cast the ritual for comprehend language.
All right.
I'm gonna
For the rest of the day, you speak. You can read and understand Goblin.
Okay, let me just delete my scroll.
Yep.
And then I will read all this stuff.
All right. The stuff, it looks like it's orders from their general. This group was ordered to investigate these ruins. They're supposedly, basically, investigate the ruins and drive out the pathetic kobolds, as they put it, and anything that they might be, anything else that might be in the ruins, and to search for what lies within. To search for specifically. Where's my notes on this? Hold on. For the two objects, the blade and the rift.
The blade and the rift.
Yep.
Do I have any idea what that might be?
Not off the top of your head.
Can I do some sort of knowledge-based check? History or Arcana?
Sure, you could give me a history check.
18.
You're guessing that there might be some sort of... the blade is too generic a term for you to really get.
Okay.
The impression you get from the way he worded this is that the general was trying not to tell his troops exactly what they were looking for in terms of what it means. It's like, he's look for something sort of generic. The other thing you get is that he's intentionally not being specific in case the orders fall into enemy hands, basically.
I don't know why you would think that, though.
Well, technically, they're operating in Shadowlands. The other thing you get the impression is that they are currently probing. The other thing is that they are also if they actually do run into drow patrols, they're basically here primarily to look for the blade in the rift, and to also test drow defenses and such to see exactly how much of a drawdown there has been.
Huh. So they didn't kill the orcs or people for any reason.
At least this group didn't. There might have been some others.
Okay.
The impression is that this is from a letter. This is a set of orders from a general. That implies an army.
Right. Do I have any idea where the general?
Somewhere off
these
to
orders from?
the impression you get is that they are. Let me look at my map here. Hold on a second. that they are off sort of somewhere along the coast. They're operating somewhere it implies that they're operating for somewhere along the coastline to the southeast of Westgate, but you're not sure exactly where.
Huh. Okay.
That's the impression you're getting from it, but it's they're not being particularly clear.
All right. I will pass along my findings to the rest of the group.
Hmm.
All right. Does that mean we should go down this tower and see if there's anything else in there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Clear this place out.
Okay, so you're planning on heading down, and I think we're gonna knock off there for the night.
Yeah, it's almost 11.
That's why,
and-
yes.
Yeah.
I figured that this encounter would round things out. So, good session all. You have time to take a short rest and spend searches and such.
Yay.
Some of us didn't need to spend searches for once.
Yeah, well,
Nope.
I don't really need to spend one now, but hey.
and we will end the recording there.